Right, time for the second test match between the home side, West Indies and Pakistan. West Indies going with the same playing 11, and they decided to bat first after winning the toss. And two openers, Chanderpaul and Brendan King, already out there in the middle. First ball of this second test match, and straight away he's off the mark. Positive intent shown by Tagenarine and Chanderpaul. Outfield is very much slower. There is some delay before this second test match, and outfield is looking quite damp. So first run for Chanderpaul, and he's off the mark straight away. Couple of rounds to open his account. What a wonderful comeback by West Indies in Test cricket. 2 wins in the last 3 matches. One against Sri Lanka, and now against Pakistan. Sanchez playing 11 for the home side. Once again, Roston chased on the toss, and this time decided to bat first. Chanderpaul and Brendan King, two openers, followed by Kavem, Hodge, Shai, yet to come. Amir, Jangoo is there. Justin Greaves with Jomel, Warrican, Summer, Joseph, Kemar, Roach, and Jayden Sales. 3 quality fast bowlers are in there, with Justin Greaves as well, the golden arm for the home side. 3 sleeves are in place. Leave the ball to the keeper this time. No chance. No need to play that. Good morning, all of the CricTune family. Also to our wonderful commentator, says Lawrence. Morning to you, Lawrence. Welcome back. Morning, lovely day for cricket. So sadly, morning to you. And for Pakistan, they have made few changes. Big blow for Pakistan. They have lost Shan Masood because of some injury concerns. So 4 changes we have seen for Pakistan. Babar, Azam, the captain, to lead the side. Azan Awais with Imam-ul-Haq, 2 openers for them. Abdullah, Shafique comes into the side with Muhammad Rizwan, Salman Agha. Awais Zafar will make his debut with Ali Usman is there. Sajid Khan is back for them, and Muhammad Ali with Awais Shah. So 4 changes for Pakistan. They have picked Abdullah, Shafique, Azan Awais. In fact, Awais Zafar, Awais Shah, and Sajid Khan. And Shan Masood is not playing with Amir, Jomel, and Khurram Shehzad also missing out with Muhammad Abbas. He's also missing because of some injury concern, I think. So that's 4 changes for Pakistan. This is a must-win game for Pakistan if they want to avoid the series defeat. No chance for Pakistan to win the series, and a chance for West Indies. If they can win this one, series is there. Fuller goes towards point, no chance for run. That's the batting carrier for the left-hander, Tagenarine Chanderpaul. 29 average, and has got 728 runs from 15 matches. This is the 15th match he's playing. Couple of 50s, 100 is there. Best of 207. Leave the ball to the keeper. One more dot ball. Let's talk about Muhammad Ali. Right arm medium seamer from Pakistan, taken 12 wickets. And this is his 6th match in Test cricket with 135, best of 4 for 50. That was coming in the last Test match. Good morning, Mr. Broadcaster, and everyone, says Hampton. Morning to you, Hampton. How are you doing today? Last ball of this first over. Onto his pads, flicked away, more runs for Chanderpaul. It's a positive start for the home side. 3 from the first over for Chanderpaul and for West Indies. 3 for no loss. Yeah, so West Indies started wonderfully, just like the Sri Lankan series. They started with a 1-0 up, and once again against Pakistan in these 2 matches Test series, they've started with a win, leading the series And now it's their time to capitalize that. Good morning, sir, says Young. Morning to you, Young. Welcome. Unchanged playing 11 for Western is good to see that. They're going with the same playing 11. No change. Pakistan made 4 changes for this test match. So that means how much desperate they are to win this one. And here comes Ubaid Shah. Right arm fast seam. Just 20 years of age. So still quite young. Good morning, Bachelor, you DRB. I'm here, says O'Brien. Morning to you. Welcome, O'Brien. I hope you are doing well. Why is King playing, says Young? Because they are playing with the same playing level. Bitfula pushes towards cover. More run for Chanderpaul. Single will be taken. To all others, good morning, says O'Brien. And he is also making his debut. Ubaid Shah, just 20 years of age. The 265th player for Pakistan to make a debut in Test cricket. Only 20 years of age. Big stage for this young man. Can he do something special for his country? Pleasant good morning, says Devon. Morning to you, Devon. 3 sleeves are in place with the gully for the right-hander King. He's facing his first ball. Wonderful delivery. But well played at the end. Just a block hole delivery, but he has connected well. Are you kidding me? It's nothing more than a push. But he has played with a straighter bat. No chance, absolutely no chance for the mid-on to cut that off. That's the first run for Brendan King off the mark with the boundary. That is very lovely to see. It was just a block hole delivery from Ubaid Shah. Just couldn't stop that ball on his follow-through, but Brendan King got enough bat. Full face to the bat and straight to the boundary line. Come on, Brendan King, give us a day playing, says sadly. Started well. Now there's just 2 slips. 1 slip has been removed. Goes towards the mid-on. Good to see Pakistan finally have decided to pick a seamer who can ball around 140. Ubaid Shah, the last delivery from him was 137. Brendan King didn't do well in the first test match, so plenty of question around him. And he needs to answer that questions with the bat. 28.3 average in test cricket and playing his 10th test match. 452 runs, 75 the previous best. Still no 100 for him. So that is something he needs to do here. Goes towards the deep backward square leg. 450s as well. Leg by is signal. So that's the first run from the extras. You said that's the hit-to-hit scenario. That's very lovely to see. Yup. Absolutely nothing to separate these two. Last 10 test matches between West Indies and Pakistan. Nothing to separate. 5 matches goes to West Indies, 5 to Pakistan. That's very good to see. That's some contest. And we are hoping for the best for both the sides. With short stuff, well leave by Chanderpaul. That's good thinking from Ubaid Shah. And well-directed shot at length of delivery. Yes, we had wonderful test match. Last test match. We want to make this one count, says O'Brien. Hope so. Braden need to prove himself today, says sadly. So far, it's a positive start, I will say. They're picking runs, taking singles, boundaries there for King. So impressive start, I will say, in this test match. Look at the run rate, almost 5. Textbook defense this time. Dot ball to finish. Good over for West Indies. They got 6 runs from the first over of Ubaid Shah. It's 9 for no loss after second. Team ranking comparison. Pakistan still at the number 7 side of the world in Test cricket, and West Indies number 8. So if we talk about the team ranking in Test cricket, also almost nothing to separate these two. Very much close to each other. Come on, Brendan. You owe the Caribbean a big score. Now today can be the day, make it count, please, says Lawrence. And so far he's on 4 from 3 balls. Now there will be 3 slips. And Ghali, Mohammad Ali to bowl his second over. Pitfuller pushes towards cover. Should be a single. That's a good cricket. That's something positive so far we have seen in this morning. Yes, it's been 15 minutes delayed start here in the second test match because of some wet outfield. But right now, after that toss, West Indies decided to bat, and it's been quite a good start, I will say. Still very early days, still a long way to go. Chanderpaul on strike. Pushes towards upside, and he will get a single. Runs are flowing, that's very good to see. 131 Ks from Muhammad Ali. No, Abbas is not playing. I think he's been injured. He's not playing. 4 changes for Pakistan for this second test match. No Mohammad Abbas, no Shan Masood, no Amir Zamal or Khurram Shehzad. And they have picked Abdullah, Shafique, Awais, Zafar and Ubaid Shah, Sajid Khan. These are the 4 changes. Textbook defensive shot. Babar, Azam, Azan, Imam-ul-Haq, Abdullah, Shafique comes in. Rizwan is there. Salman Aga, Awais, Zafar playing his first test match here. Ali Usman, Sajid Khan is back. Muhammad Ali and Ubaid Shah also making his debut. Two singles from the first 3 balls in his third. Okay, we will enjoy this match. King shall make the most of it, says O'Brien. That's a good looking cover drive. Straight to Babar Azam. No chance for a run this time. 131 Ks from Muhammad Ali. Brendan King, currently the number 73rd ranked batter of the world, and because of some poor performance in that previous test, he's been demoted 4 steps in the last ranking. Iran is Iran that take those singles, sadly. So far it's been a positive start, that's all I can tell. It's still the early morning. Still because of some moisture in the middle, in the pitch, batters should take some time, especially in the 30 or 40 minutes to start the proceedings. Good bouncer. Yes, already a delayed start because of some rain in early days. Outfield was very much wet, so the groundsman took a little bit more time to prepare. Good morning, Jayden. Hope you are a great day. Thank you for always bringing us great commentary. Have a great day, says Double Cheese. Morning to you. Welcome, Double Cheese. How is your day going? Morning, Mr. Commentator. Nice to be back with you. Hope the West Indies will win, says Lancel. Morning to you. Yes, so far it's a good start for West Indies. 11 for no loss. And Muhammad Ali trying to break this opening stand. It's a textbook defensive shot from Brendan King. 132 Ks, the last one. So 2 singles from the previous over. 11 for no loss. Yes, the unchanged big 11 for West Indies. They do not want to make any change to their winning combo. Roston Shai is the captain. Chanderpaul, Brendan King, 2 openers. Kavem Hodge yet to come with Shai Hope, the experienced campaigner. Amir Jangoo is there. Didn't do well in the first test match, but what a player. Just Greaves. Man with the golden arm. And now he's holding the record. 5 wicket made in over in a row in Test cricket. It's not a joke, it's a world record. And it's from Justin Greaves we have seen in the previous Test match. Warrican is there. Oh, outside edge. Through the second slip and the gully. A surprise that left-handed batter Ubaicha with that short stuff. But lucky boundary, lucky escape for Chanderpaul. Second boundary for West Indies. I think you guys are having some issue with that network, right? We just have noticed that there's some issue with the network from our side. Now I think it's fine. Good morning, says Smith. Morning to all, says Dexter. Morning to you. Back for the defense. Can anyone tell me, is there any issue from our side or you are having during this live stream? Maybe it's a network problem, or maybe you are not hearing me properly. Maybe missing frames, I'm not quite sure. Looks like it's quite fine now. Just one to make sure. If you can check out and give us the response in the chat box, it will be very much helpful for me. 2 slips are in paste. Oh, that was wonderful outswing. Just about to carry to the keeper. 134 Ks from Ubaicha. He's a debutant for Pakistan. And so far with that little bit of pacey stuff and some good control, he's started asking some question. Chanderpaul on 9 from 13. Squared him up. Got some bat to that. This time 135 Ks from Ubaid. Morning to you. Everything is fine. Thanks, says Volney. Okay. That's nice to know. Yes, we had some issues, I think, a little while earlier. Now it's fine. I'm hearing you loud and clear, bro, says Austin. Okay, thanks for responding, Austin. Welcome. Wonderful outswing. Just coming back in sharply. And that outswing just to make sure the ball was just leaving that outside part of the batter, but Chanderpaul. Good carry to Rizwan as well. Looking for a good first day batting. 300 plus would be satisfying, so stay on. Okay. So far, this is still very early day. With that saying, this is DRB once again back with you on microphone as a host of CricTune. And very much hopeful that you guys are doing a wonderful job. But it's time for me to welcome everyone here on CricTune for this second test match between West Indies and Pakistan. Four runs from this over. It's swept in for no loss. Yes, what a last match for West Indies. Leading the series by 1-0. No chance for them to lose this one. This series bit upish, but has played through the gap. Chase for Babar Azam. And he will cut that off. Couple of runs for the right-hander king. So far he's been doing a wonderful job. Just 7 from 9 with a boundary as well. Everything is 100% fine, says Smith. Okay, welcome Smith. Good morning, Mr. Commentator. I hope you have a wonderful weekend, says Glassin. Morning to you. We did have some excellent match as well in that Global Super League. What a final that was. I know how many of you has watched that, but that was some match. Anyway, back to Test cricket. With Fuller opening the face of the bat to a sad man. More run for King. This time Ali Usman will cut that off, and they have taken a single. Happy Sunday, my friend, says Kemar Jackson. Happy Sunday to you, Kemar Jackson. Welcome. Come on, boys, work the scoreboard, says sadly. So for 18 runs already, 18 runs between these two openers. Yes, except that outside edge goes for a boundary in that last over. That was Chanderpaul. They have done so far a good job. 18 from 26. Taking the singles, doubles. Getting boundaries. So positive intent from these two openers of the West Indies. Wideish line. No need to play that. Tagenarine Chanderpaul, number 19th ranked batter of the world, has been promoted 6 steps in the last ranking as well. And the Pakistani fans, they're wondering about Muhammad Ali. Where is Muhammad Ali? He's the number 93rd ranked bowler in Test cricket. It's the first day of the week, my friend, not the weekend, says Austin. Just asked for me to have nice weekend. Yes, it's the first day of this week, but he asked for a nice weekend that I have gone through in the last week. That's all. Muhammad Ali got a career best bowling performance in the last test match against the same opposition. 2 slips and a gully for Chanderpaul. Pushes towards the gully, finds the gully fielder, no chance for run. I think that was Imam-ul-Haq to stop that. 130 case this time. Happy day everyone, says Foster. Welcome, Foster. Have a great day, bro, says Austin. Yep, same to you. Same to each and everyone out there. And we like to have more new faces in the chat box. It's a wonderful community. I'm wondering why the new faces are not joining in the chat box with us. Healthy community, as always, here on CricTune. And we have some wonderful support for West Indies, and also there's some support for Pakistan. Chase for Sajid Khan will cut that off. They will take 2. 5 from the 5th over is 20 for no loss for West Indies after 5. $20 dot balls, 5 singles, 3 doubles, and a couple of boundaries. That's how West Indies have scored 20 from that first 5. Good morning, commentator, and all listening, enjoying your coverage from Trinidad, West Indies, says Randy. Morning to you, Randy. Welcome from Trinidad. In fact, you were in that same city, right? This test match also is playing on Trinidad, Port of Spain. Same country, not the same city, maybe. Awais Shah, the debutant, to bowl his start. He did well against Chanderpaul, created some half chances, and now King on strike to face him. Going way down the leg side, need to adjust that line again. Length was good, but the line wasn't good enough. 133 case. He's only making his debut here, only 20 years of age. Awais Shah, representing his country in Test cricket for the first time. Brendan King, 8 from 11 balls for him. Shot of a length. Just got enough bat to defend. Here's Roston Chase once again on the toss and decided to bat. Still a bit overcast condition, I would say. There is some sunshine, but also there is some black cloud in some areas. Short ball, and has checked his shot, gone past that second slip fielder. More runs for West Indies between that second slip and the galley. Brendan King has found his second boundary. Good morning, says Gordon Nixon. Morning to you, Nixon. Good morning, thank you for the wonderful commentary. I'm hearing you loud and clear on my end, says Chelevi. Morning to you. Yes, nice to know that you do not have any issue there. So a bit changes now. Now I think that they are going with the third slip. Yes, now there is third slip in place and the galley. After that last ball, they have introduced the third slip fielder as well, back for the defense. Oh, good pace, good pace. I think this is the best we have seen in this morning. 139 Ks from the young man Ubaid Shah. Joe Brandon says, sadly, I love the way their batting rotation is the most important in the game. So Smith, and so far they are doing a good job. Yes, there's 2 lucky boundaries, one for Chanderpaul and one for King, going through that slip cordon. But they're taking singles, doubles whenever they can, and that's good to see. Fuller, wonderful cover drive. This is much better. This is classical cover drive from Brendan King to get his third boundary. 4th one for the home side, and crowd are loving that. .139 Ks this time. Ups on to 16 now from 15 balls, going with more than 100 strike rate. Westerners needs to understand runs on the board wins matches, so play well, take singles. Rotating this bowling will help, says Lenzil. Yes, unlike the first test match. Oh, that was very close to cut. Coming back with a short stop here, Ubaid Shah, and that's the dot ball to finish. In fact, 8 runs from this 6th over is 28 for no loss. Morning, Terence Trinidad. Welcome, Terence. And it's just a reminder, don't forget to share this live stream in this early stage with your friends and families on various social platforms from your profile, to invite them to join with us. Yes, it's a good time to share. Onto Spats, goes towards mid-wicket. There's fielder. No chance for run. Positive start between these two. 28 runs opening stand. Chanderpaul and King. The right and left hand combination. 1 run from the extras as well. Now Brendan King is 100% effective during this partnership at this point. And Chanderpaul is 72% effective. Outside edge. Once again, lucky. Very lucky this time indeed. Thick outside edge. Can't pass that slip cordon between the slip and the galley. Finds the boundary. Chanderpaul, and he's living dangerously, I will say. Last match, you are not showing a third session. I want to know why, and is it going to happen for this match, says Omid Thakur. That's a good question, Omid. And today, I can tell you, I will miss out the third session. It's not that last match I have missed out the third session. It's maybe one day. I'm not quite sure which day it was, but I missed out one day of that third session. And today will be another day for me to miss out the third one. Maybe half an hour in that final session. And I always try to remind that to our viewers. If I know that I'm going to miss something, I will tell you before that. And there's also some issue on my point here. I have some issues in the last 2 or 3 days. Serious electricity problem. And let's see. Let's hope for the best. If I can cover that in full till then third session. Keep it going, Brennan. Need to bat out this innings, sadly. Lesson says, I hope you guys don't get any rain because we are getting a lot of rain, says the glassing. Hope so. This time much fuller, but the whitish line from Muhammad Ali. 131 case. That's the highest wicket taker list. Mohammad Abbas, that's a big miss for Pakistan, not playing in the second test match because of some injury concern. 8 wickets in the first test. Chester Greaves, 7 wickets sitting at the second position. 6 wickets for Seals and for Muhammad Ali. And Khurram Shahzad also not playing. 4 wickets for him. These are the top 5 wicket taker list. Careful takes, don't get out, so sadly. He got 2 lucky boundaries. 3 slips now are in place. On to the off stump. Got enough bat to defend. Good to see Muhammad Ali is bowling with more than 130 Ks. Good morning, CricTune family, says Adams. Morning to you. Adams, welcome. Rain in Jamaica. And there's some overcast condition as well, I can tell you, at Port of Spain. We already got 15 minutes delayed start here in this first session. And maybe some more delay, who knows. But we're hoping for the best. Hoping for no rain interruption. Just has left the ball to the keeper. 4 runs, and that was a lucky boundary for Chanderpaul to finish that 7th over. 32 for no loss. Still Pakistan, they're searching to break this opening stand of West Indies. 32 from 7 overs. Yes, there's some half chances as well. But still they're doing a good job. Ubaid Shah going down the leg side, flicked away. And that will be a boundary. That's a wonderful flick up the wrist from Brendan King. Gets a 6th boundary for West Indies. Into the 20s now. I hope you all could send some rain to Jamaica. We're burning up, says Lenzil. Okay. Maybe we'll have some rain as well. Who own the toss, says Austin. West Indies own the toss. And they decided to bat. And that's a confirmation. Check out on your screen. Onto his back foot. Goes into the gap as well. chase for the third man. Short, in fact, gully fielder. He won't get to that. Consecutive boundaries for Brendan King. First through the leg side, now through the offside.
Silva.
That's a wonderful start by this right-hander. 40 runs opening stand, and he is now on fire. 2-2. Morning, CricTune, says Pamela. Morning to you. Good morning, guys. Happy Sunday, says Fit Body. Morning to you, Fit Body. Welcome. 24 from 18. He's now going with more than 130 strike rate. It's not T20s, it's test. Yes, good to see that. Good morning to you all, says Duncan. Good morning to you. So some good start by this right-hander. 24 from 19 balls with 5 boundaries already. 5 boundaries, 2 singles, 1 double and 11 dot balls. That's the performance details of this right-hander king. Fuller, more runs. This is exemplary. This is wonderful. Textbook cover drive from King. Looks like he means business today in this morning. Yes, we have seen Chanderpaul got some outside edge, but from the other side, Brendan King just playing the perfect cover drive. 3 boundaries already in this 8th over. Still a couple of balls to go. Getting the gaps well today, so sadly. And yes, that's some good start, I will say. 6th boundary for King. And that's the number 8 boundary already. We're having just the 8th over is ongoing now. They already got 8 boundaries. Oh, some in swing. Got some inside part of the bat. There's a deep backward square leg. Single will be taken. 13 runs already with a ball to go. Good morning, and now joining you guys, says Sabrina. Morning to you, Sabrina. Welcome. Good morning, my lovely people. How are you? My lovely commentator. How are you? Hampton, all on board today. Going to be a great day as a start. Morning to you. I'm doing fine. And yes, hopefully you are also doing fine, Dorothy. 8 boundaries already. Chanderpaul was very much lucky. Got too thick outside edge, and both the cases it was going between the slips and the galley into the fence. On strike now, last ball of this over. Short ball, wanted to play that cut shot, got some bottom edge. Rising smile for Chanderpaul, but no damage. 13 from the last over is 45 for no loss. Yes, and now there's a bit problem with that network. Just dropping some frames, okay. Hopefully it will be corrected in a little while. A blessed morning to you, says Mole. Morning to you, Moles. Still having some problem, okay. I think you are just getting some buffering, I think. Network is a bit on the downside. Anyway, time for a bowling change for Pakistan. It's Ali Usman just playing his 2nd match, left-arm orthodox. Pakistan, they are going with 2 spinners in this 2nd test match. Sajid Khan also comes into the side, into playing 11. Oh, that was some wonderful spin. Hands on head for Ali Usman. That was almost the first run for Pakistan. What a start. Where does this come from? Pitching just about middle leg stump, and just as going past to the top of the off stump. No clue for Brendan King. This time textbook defensive shot. I think King understands now that Chanderpaul is the anchor man. He got take the lead, try his best as Lenzil. Okay, yes, so far it's a good start for King. 29 from 23. Good looking cover drive. Chase for the long off fielder, but he won't get that. It's a perfect timing. Only the ninth over of this match, and Brendan King has shown his class already with some wonderful cover drive and some perfect timing as well, just like the previous one. Into the 30s now. Sammy, you have to give Brendan King a long stint. He's one of the most positive openers, says Samuel. Okay, bless Sunday, everyone, especially my favorite commentator, says Steve. Morning to you, Steve. Welcome back. Good morning. Westerns will onto his back foot. Finds the cover fielder, this time straight to the fielder. Okay, good morning. Westerns will make about 435 all out. We will win the series. Comfortable grade, says Norman. Okay. Good flight and well defended. Morning City, says Marcus Charleston. Morning to you. I think Pakistan want to lose the game. How can they left the best bowlers? And there was some injury concern. Surely they wanted Mohammad Abbas to play this match. Shan Masood also injured. So that's a couple of big blows for Pakistan. Good start here for Brendan King. Got 4 runs in the 9th over, 49 for no loss. Yeah, so far excellent start for the home side. On the toss, decided to bat. 49 for no loss. Chanderpaul 15, but King is having some fun time in the middle with 7 boundaries. Already has scored 33 from 27 with more than 120 strike rate. Yes, good morning, says Mr. Danzel. Morning to you. Chanderpaul is looking good today, says Marcus Johnson. And Brendan King is doing a fabulous job. Some wonderful cover drive, perfect timing and placement. Just a thick outside at one time, but except that one miscued shot, he played some wonderful shots already. King. Best opening pair we have had for a long time. Hope I don't jinx the team, says Randy. If the ball is turning now, I'm worried about West Indies' draw. Don't be, because they will play that third innings, not the fourth one. There's surely some bowling change from this side. Change up in for Muhammad Ali. Into his 5th over now. Come on, guys, says Mr. Danzel. Sadly, says, I told you before, Brendan King can bat. He had a bit of bad luck a few game back, says sadly. Yes, you told that. King is still reaching for the ball, says Marcus Johnson. Not today. I'm not totally agreed with that, because so far in this early morning, he played some glorious cover drive, not yet reached for the ball. Bit foolish line as well, but he has picked up that gap perfectly with some wonderful timing as well. The last boundary he got in that last over, there was a man, but just couldn't reach to the ball because it was some lovely timing from King. So that's the class that these guys have in Test cricket. Needs to get his first 100 as well. No 100 yet for Brendan King in Test. King is a good open bat. It's just a little, okay, little bad luck, a rush of blood sometimes, says Lensil. As a batter, you need to overcome those points as well. Hopefully he will do a good job in this match. Left the ball to the keeper. King loves pace. He's at home with it, says O'Brien. And that's why, maybe that's why they have introduced a spinner from the other side, Pakistan. If we talk about the the bowling option of Pakistan. They got Dubai Cham, Muhammad Ali. Sajid Khan is playing his first test match. Ali Usman already has started to bowl. Salman Agha is there, the part-time, I will say. Three slips for Chanderpaul. No need to play that whitish line. But they are missing Mohammad Abbas for sure. The highest wicket taker of this of that first test match. 8 wickets. No run yet in this over. Short ball, going for a pull shot. There's a man, takes it. Straight to Shahid Khan. Chanderpaul has fallen for the trap there. Muhammad Ali just got a fielder at the deep backward square. Like Sajid Khan is waiting for that. And he has delivered that short stop. Going for a pull shot. Chanderpaul finds straight to the hand, and Sajid Khan makes no mistake. Much needed breakthrough for the visitors. Pakistan got the wicket here. Muhammad Ali strikes 49 for 1, and Chanderpaul goes back for 15 from 32 with a couple of boundaries, 2 doubles and 3 singles. 49 for 1. Right-hander Kavem Hodge joins in at number 3. Got 84 rounds in the first test in that first innings. 33 years of age, the right-hander. And he will face his first ball. Muhammad Ali once again with the early breakthrough for Pakistan. Whenever King connect a few good shots, he will shine. He doesn't want to lose the boundary, says Smith. And just has lost his partner from the other side. Good morning, everyone from New York City, says Davis. Morning to you, Davis. Welcome. I would have loved to see young Vital Laws from Jamaica play the test match. Or am I too hopeful, says Devon. We're very much hopeful we'll see him in some stage. Maybe after some few test series, we'll see him playing in test match. Still very early days. 3rd or 4th innings, I'm already about West Indies where Spain is concerned, says Rowe. But this time, we have more issue. Now, there's a bit drizzle, not a heavy rain, bit drizzle. And that means we have to wait for some time as the rain has stopped the match. The groundsman just covering the middle wicket there. I love the way they are shaping up. The opener says O'Brien. Yep. Okay, he could just make it a good start. Says fit body, go watch, okay. Spoke to Ali, says O'Brien. King is doing excellent, says Pamela. Poor shot, Chanderpaul, says Mr. Danzel. Just needed to avoid that pull shot because he knows there was a man at the deep backward square leg, and Muhammad Ali will bowl the shortest stop in some stage to make him play that pull shot, and he just has played that shot. Needed to avoid that. Chanderpaul missed out. Chanderpaul is young. Okay. I now mentioned that, and look what happened against them, says Randy. Let's keep it up. Positive batter, says O'Brien. Okay, what happened to John Campbell? Is he still sick, says Lenzel. Yeah, he missed out the first test match because of some injury concern. I'm not quite sure if he was fit enough to play this second test match, but West Indies, they do not want to make any change. Do not make any change to that winning combo for the second test match. I think that's the right call to make. for the second test. West Indies batsmen keep playing stupid cricket, giving away their wickets, says Young. Okay. Ubu is a hard-working bowler for Pakistan. Got to watch him, says Raw. Okay, good morning, bro. Listening to you. I like watching the cricket live, says Barrington. Morning to you, Barrington. Welcome. Come on, rain. Go away, says Steve. Yes, we're just waiting for It's not the heavy rain. We're expecting that a little bit of pause. Then we'll get underway, hopefully. Not a bad start. 49 runs, sadly. Not at all. Not by any means. They got some post up in that first test match in that opening stand. And if you talk about this test match, they got 49 runs in that opening stand. Yes, just has lost Chanderpaul. One more time he got some start. 15 this time from 32 balls with a couple of boundaries and got out. But King is looking much more solid this time in this morning. Hopefully this break will not break his concentration, right? Yes, so hopefully he will continue his good performance with the bat. 33 from 27 balls with 7 boundaries. Going with more than 120 strike rate, that's also good to see. Kemar just has joined in at number 3. That's the batting carrier for Kavem Hodge, 29.1 average. This is his 17th test match, 123 the previous best. Couple of hundreds and 450s. Good morning, the best commentator, says Sarah. Morning to you, Sarah. Welcome. 845 runs for Kavem Hodge. And like to see the performance from Brendan King throughout this test match. Didn't do that much well in the first test. Now he has scored 50 runs in his 2 matches test series. This is the 3rd innings he's batting. Average is 25. That needs to improve. He's still searching for his first 100 now. I think that the rain has just picked some. Now looks like a bit heavier than the 5 or 10 minutes before. I still continue my cooking. Hope West Indies don't make me throw it through the window, says O'Brien. That's why you have some rain. O'Brien, you can have your breakfast. Yes, when you own that first test, what impact did our 2 spinners make, says Devon. In that first test match, we didn't see the spinners doing a good job with the ball, not only from West Indies, also the same for Pakistan. But in this early morning, we have seen just 1 over from Shah, and he started with a wonderful spin. In fact, Ali Usman was the bowler. Morning, everyone, says Roberts. Morning to you, Roberts. I got nothing against Chanderpaul, but it's no use at wicket all day, not making any runs, says Lenzel. Yes, he's already got back in this first innings. Unchanged playing 11. If you missed out the playing 11 for the West Indian side, you can have a look on your screen. No change for the home side for this second test match. And I think that's a good move. Once again, Roston shares on the toss and decided to bat first. Chanderpaul just has got out in that last ball. But some positive shot we have seen from Brendan King. Some wonderful cover drive, straight drive, boundaries for him. Going with more than 120 strike rate into the 30s now. Kevin Hodge just has joined into number 3rd. Shai hope yet to come with Jangoo. Just a Greaves. What a player he is. What a wonderful all-rounder. The 5 wicket makers in a row. It's not just a joke. It's a world record that Justin Greaves got to his name. Jomel Warrican is there. Summer Joseph, Kemar, Roach, the experienced seamer. Jayden Seals is there. So unchanged playing 11 for West Indies. And Pakistan made 4 changes for this second test match. But 2 big blows, I will say, for Pakistan. And 1 in the batting side, 1 in the bowling side. They missed out Shan Masood, who got 100 in the first test match. And after that got injured, missing out in the second test match. And they also missed out Mohammad Abbas, who is the top wicket taker as well. Missed out in the second test match. So that's some big blows for Pakistan. They have picked up Abdullah, Shafique, Awais Jafar, Sajid Khan and Ubaid Shah. Those are the 4 changes made by Pakistan, and left out Shad Masood, Kuram Shehzad, Mohammad Abbas and Amir Zamal. You were the best, Alasak, says Kel. Chanderpaul was doing a good job supporting King. As shame he got out so sadly. Now it's a good news, I will say, because some bright sunshine we're having at Port of Spain. Still the main pitch is under cover, but we hope that the groundsman will come in a little while to remove that cover. What a game yesterday. It was close for both sides. It was just unbelievable. I'm not just still wondering if I have watched something like that in my T20I career as a viewer, that some team even in the franchise league defended something like that. 85 runs was defended. It's just wondering stuff, I think. How was that possible? But that was some game. Low scoring game, and it's best. Yes, during this break, we just need 13 more new faces to join here on CricTune to complete 2.5k subscribers, family. So if you are new here on CricTune, consider subscribing this channel. If you want to stay with this family, with this wonderful, healthy and some excellent family members to join, make sure just hit that subscribe button if you want to stay with us. That was one of the best, says Marcus Johnson. To me, I think that's the best, I will say, because I haven't seen that. I can't just remember one single match where the first team just defended 85 runs in T20s at any ground. Maybe you guys can help me out with that. Hope the rain will hold West Indies leads to win against a team rated above them in order to step up in the ratings, says Lenzil. As right now, if you talk about that rating, we'd like to see that top 10 teams in Test cricket. Pakistan number 7, the West Indies number 8, and Pakistan got 75 rating point, whereas West Indies just after them, 74. So win here, surely they will go over Pakistan in Test cricket as a team. Maybe going over Sri Lanka as well. So chance for West Indies to get to the number 6 position in Test cricket as a team. Australia, South Africa, New Zealand and India with England. Those are the top 5. Hello and good morning to you, sir. West Indies, says Babar Powell. Morning to you, Babar. Welcome. West Indies doing good, says Anthony. Yep, so far it's a good start for West Indies for sure. But hopefully this little break in this game will not break the concentration of Brendan King, because he has started with some positive shots, positive intent as well. Now on 33 from 27. This is the first time he got some start with the bat in this test series against Pakistan. Some glorious cover drives, 7 boundaries for this man with the 1 double, 3 singles, and just played 16 dots as well. 122 strike rate. So yes, just 1 wicket, and that goes to Muhammad Ali. That's his bowling career. That 1 wicket was his 30th wicket in Test cricket. Only the 6th Test match for this man, 33 years of age these days. That best of 4 for 50. It was coming in that first Test match. So with that absence of Mohammad Abbas, he could be the man for Pakistan to do the damage. But right now, just one wicket is down for West Indies. So it's been a wonderful morning for the home side. They owned the toss, decided to bat. And yes, absolutely nothing, I will say, between these two in the last 10 matches. With that win in the first test match, there's now nothing to separate these two teams in test cricket. 5 out of last 10 matches goes to each of these two teams in test cricket now. 5-5. "90 against Sri Lanka in World Cup," says Marcus Johnson. Still, that was a bit better, right? 85 runs. It's something that is totally unexpected, at least for me. Yes, we know the Warriors are the fighters. They know how to make it happen. The captain, fantastic. I will go for Imran Tahir for sure. Even at this stage, 47 years of age, he is doing the damage with the ball, with the direct hit, leading from the front. Got some run with the bat, crucial runs, I will say. Excellent from Imran Tahir. I was just talking about that Global Super League final. That's the score analysis for West Indies. This is how they have scored 49 runs from that 9 overs and 5 balls, 6 singles, 3 doubles, and 9 boundaries. Look at that percentage of boundaries. They got 74% runs from boundaries in this morning. 12% from singles, 12% from doubles as well. Yes, undoubtedly Western is doing some wonderful job. They are struggling to get some win in this format. And what a comeback. Winning that first test match against Sri Lanka. That was only the start. After that, just drawn the second test. Now started with a win against different opposition, Pakistan this time. So 2 wins in the last 3 matches for the home side. Morning to everyone listening, and to the host as well, says Modesty. Morning to you, Modesty. Marcus Johnson says never a dull moment in the Caribbean. Yep. Like to see that top 5 batters right now in that new ranking. Is there any change? I don't think so. These are the top 5 batters in Test cricket at this moment. Travis said, leading the chart with Harry Brook to follow, and the new captain. Good to see Harry, in fact Joe Root, as the new captain for England in Test cricket. And they got Stephen Fleming as the coach. So hopefully a good start for England. Stephen Smith in at number 4th position. Timber Babuma, the South African captain, sitting in the number 5th position. These are the top 5 batters right now in Test cricket. Is there anyone in the top 10 from either of these two teams? So I'd like to see the top 10 players now in Test cricket as a batter. No one. No one in the top 10 from either West Indies or Pakistan now. Looks like it's once again some overcast condition. A little while earlier we have seen some sunshine. Now once again it's getting darker. There's the top 10 bowlers in Test cricket right now. Pakistan got 1 in the top 10. Noman Ali, who is not playing in this Test series. Jasprit Bumrah at number 1 position. Matt Henry from New Zealand, 2nd position for him. But what a team that is Australia. They got 5 top-class bowlers in Test cricket at this moment. Mitchell Starc, number 3rd. Pat Cummins, the captain, number 4th. Scott Boland, number 6th. Hazelwood, number 9th. Nathan Lyon, number 10th. And in between that, those 5, We have two from South Africa, Marco Jansen, number 5th, and Kagiso Rabat, number 8. Those are the top 10 bowlers in Test cricket right now. Who will West Indies play next? Do you know? Says Lenzel. But in Test cricket or other format, West Indies got the CPL coming up in the next week. So they do not have any international cricket during that CPL season. And in that, I like to see that after that they have the ODI series against India that will start from 27th of September. Yes, after that CPL season they will start a new series, and that will be a very much tough series, I will say, for West Indies, because that is the Awais series for West Indies. They will go to India to play. And if you talk about Test, I think I'm missing out the Test. Is there any Test cricket in the list for West Indies after this? We do not have the list in Test cricket for West Indies. So let's see. We're not quite sure about that. But they have the ODI series to come after this CPL season. Right, it's time to acknowledge the support you guys are giving in this CricTune channel. It's really wonderful. And right now, you have almost completed 100 likes here during this live stream. That's a wonderful milestone. Always love to have those kind of support. And yes, this support always keep me going during a live stream here on CricTune. Thanks for that once again. Now some work time for the groundsman, but still a bit gloomy condition, I will say. But there's right now there's no rain, so yes, it's a positive sign. But that overcast condition is not good to see, not for cricket. Just one wicket is down just before that rain break. Chanderpaul goes down for 15. Missed out another start here. Has fallen for the trap there. Sajid Khan, the only man waiting at the deep backward square leg to take a catch from a short ball. And Chanderpaul just played that pull shot. Unnecessary shot, I will say. Mohammad Ali takes the first one for Pakistan. Much needed breakthrough for the visitors, I will say. First wicket. 3 bowlers have been used by Babar Azam so far. Okay, not a bad start by West Indies. Brendan needs to stay and give us at least a 50 as a steerable. I would say he needs to get 100. Yes, the player like Brendan King, it's very much tough to absorb that he still do not have as 100 in Test cricket. Look at that, 450s in Test cricket. Yes, only the Test match. But still to find a way to get 100 in Test cricket. So this could be his day. Love to see him get 100 in Test cricket. 75, the best one. Still very early days, but the start we have seen from King, that's a lovely start. West Indies needs to win this game, says Lenzel. Yes, Mr. Commentator, I have been disappointed with King for a while now. He needs to stay in and bat, says Table. Hope so. And hoping that break, because of some drizzle, it won't break that concentration of Brendan King. Just try to be consistent, says Lenzel. Yep, that's the big issue in the recent past for West Indies. But in the last 3 or 4 Test matches, it's good news for the viewers, or good news for the West Indian team as well. at least they're finding a way to get some runs with the bat. Yes, some more ways to improve their batting, especially in the singles. I will say the rotating of the strike. You guys also will agree with me. They need to find a way to take some singles. So far they have taken 6 singles in this first 10 overs almost. So this is a big way to improve yourself. Whatever the format is, singles should be there to take, to release the pressure on the batters. I feel like we need a substantial score from Jangoo today as well. Yes, hopefully we'll also do a good job. Missed out in that first test match. This is Amir Jangoo's performance in that first test. Got 25 runs throughout that first test. So we got some news that the match will resume at 11:40 a.m. local time. Yes, that means within the next 14 minutes we should have the match to get resumed if there is any more rain here. So 14 minutes to wait. Still, yes, we already got 15 minutes delayed start. As now we got about more than 20 minutes or so. So have to wait another 13 or 14 minutes before that match to get underway. Muhammad Ali got the career best bowling performance in that first test match. This is his journey in this test series. 7 wickets. 6 in the first test and 1 in this match so far. Kavem Hodge, only the newcomer, who is currently the number 60th ranked batter of the world. And look at that promotion. After playing innings of 84 rounds in that first test match, he got promotion, 7 steps promotion for this man in their last ranking. Now the number 60th ranked batter in test cricket. It's a hurricane season in the Caribbean. Anything can happen to Steve. Oh boy. But right now it's the good news to share, as the official announcement has come. We will have the match to get resumed within the next 11 or 12 minutes. 11:40 local time. That's the schedule to get underway. Look at that green line. Roston's got 13 runs from the 8th over with the 3 boundaries from King and a single. So yes, early announcement. I have already given that announcement in that GSL final, but still need to follow up with that. I will miss out the final session of this day number 1, and hopefully we'll carry on from day 2 in full. But in this day number 1, I will miss out the 3rd session for almost a certain case for me. I think the bowling is doing well, but just the batting needs to step up, says Lenzel. Yep, they have some quality spacers. Question is, everyone was stepping up, especially in the last test match. Justin Greaves, what a wonderful spell from him. Summer Joseph Wall is a fighter with the bat, with the ball. Kemar Roach, the experienced pacer. Jayden Seals with that aggression in that final innings. It's a good combination. Jomel Warrican wasn't that suitable pitch for him in that first test, but I think things is a bit better in this test match for a spinner. Kavem Hodge also can bowl some spin. I'm wondering if Roston shares will come to ball in some stage. Is he fit enough to bowl some off spin in this test match? We haven't seen him bowling in the last one. Plenty of talks were going on as he just played as a batter and as a captain in the last test. For Pakistan, they also have picked up a specialist spinner yet to bowl in this test match, Sajid Khan. And Ali Usman, the bowling, all-rounder, only playing his second test match. But those are the two spinners that Pakistan have. And Salman Agha with some part-timing bowling attack. So that's the playing 11 for Pakistan. We haven't seen that all-rounder ranking, right? Let's see the top all-rounders in Test cricket at this moment. Okay, that's good to see. That's a lovely improvement, I will say, for West Indies after that first Test match in that all-rounder ranking. Justin Greaves with that wonderful bowling spell. He has been promoted 8 steps. Now the number 9th ranked all-rounder in Test cricket. And Summer Joseph also promoted 2 steps, now the number 10th ranked all-rounder. So 2 top class all-rounders right now in that top 10 list from West Indies. Justin Greaves followed by Summer Joseph, and the top spot still belongs to Ravindra Jadeja, all-rounder from India. Marco Janssen number 2nd, Mitchell Stark number 3rd, Mehdi Miraj number 3rd as well, Pat Cummins number 5th, Juan Mulder from South Africa number 6th, Washington Sundar number 7th, and Atkinson number 8th. Those are the top 10 all-rounders in Test cricket right now. Just 7 or 8 minutes to get underway, but still the middle pitch is under cover. Congratulations both, says Mr. Danzel. Yep. Congrats to both of those two. And yes, congrats to CricTune as well. Everyone out there, they are the part of this wonderful family. As we have get past 2.5k subscribers here on CricTune on this very day. Yes, it's a wonderful journey. Still a long way to go, we know that. And you guys are doing a great job, I will say, to get that plane or the journey going here on CricTune. Samach also played some classic shots, very impressive, says Steve. That was some good knock. And that knock was very much crucial at that stage, don't forget. That gives the West Indies a substantial amount of run to defend, which gave a bit scoreboard pressure on the Pakistani batters, I will say. And at the end, they have won that first test match quite convincingly. Allow me to have a little break of 1 to 2 minutes. Come back in a little while. So welcome back again. Still just about 5 minutes to get resumed. And still we are having that the middle pitch is under cover. So that is something, or it may. Good morning to all cricket lovers and worldwide, says Deepika. Good morning to you. Click on subscribe button, new people, says Mr. Danzel. Okay, that is bit helpful for me. I will mark that as a pinned comment for every new faces to have a look. Some are just okay. We will take that. I'm listening from New York. I really appreciate your commentary, says Rumpi or Rumpel. I just can't read out that. Welcome from New York City. Whenever a man puts a uniform on, is going to work. So whenever these guys go out there on the field, you're going to work, you're being paid, says Lenzel. They're trying their part to make it happen. Good news is that now the sun is breaking out, so that's some positive news to hear from Port of Spain. What is the name of the commentator on this channel, says Rump. This is DRB here. For each and every newcomer who is just do not know my name, this is DRB on microphone as a host, behind the screen, whatever you call it. And this time, one more time, we'd like to welcome everyone out there on the other side. Thanks for joining. Just 3 minutes remaining. Still the pitch is under cover. I'm not getting the point. Maybe they will take that last minute to remove the cover. Now I think the groundsman are taking the covers on. They are making sure that till the last moment the pitch is remained under cover. And that's the thinking, I think. Now they are taking the covers off with a couple of minutes to get underway. Yes, it's been a good start for West Indies, but just before that rain delay, they have launched the left-hander Chanderpaul. But they got 49 runs in that opening stand. Once again, Chanderpaul got some start and goes down for 15 from 32. But Brendan King, so far he has played some wonderful cover drive and straight drive. Got some wonderful timing, good placement as well. Got 33 runs already with 7 boundaries. And Hodge just has joined. Hasn't got any chance to defend the ball. Listen to you and your team in CricTune, says Steve. Thanks for that, but it's just a one-man army behind the screen. It's only me here. Wow, this is incredible start from for home side. Can they finish big total in their very first innings of this test match? But Sajid Khan is a big threat for West Indies in with the old boys, says Deepika. Yes, it's been a wonderful start in this early morning. Still a long way to go. And there's enough threat of rain throughout the day. I'm not quite sure about that next day or that coming up second or third, fourth day. But yes, so far it's a good start. The suspense is a drag, so sadly. Now we already have got past that time. So maybe they have changed that time once again. Already 11:40 of the local time has passed. So still no sign of restart. Yes, they have removed one cover. Still there is 2 more covers to removed. Best commentary just like watching a live game. Bless Sunday, guys. Let's keep this runs up, says Fit Body. That's a wonderful comment. I will take that. Fit Body is someone I know who likes to make that constructive, I think, criticism. I like that, and from him, this kind of comments are always good to have. Thanks for that. This is a big score today with the bat of King in his career, says Deepika. Yet to get his 100, and hopefully this is the test match for him to make it happen. It will not only help him, also will help the team as well. Currently the number 8th team of the world, so chance for West Indies to get to number 6th side. If they can win this one, surely they will be promoted in that number 6 position in Test cricket as a team. They're taking some time to remove the cover. Hope West Indies can give at least 350 in this first innings. It will be a good score, seeing Pakistan lost their best batter. Yeah, that's a huge miss for Pakistan. If you talk about Pakistan, Shan Masood, so far the only 100 we have seen. I will like to see that the only 100 we have seen in this test series, that's from Shan Masood. And Pakistan, they have missed out Shan Masood in this test match. So that's a huge blow for the visitors. And if you talk about 50s, in that first test match we got 4 50s. 2 from West Indies, 2 from Babar, in fact Pakistan. Babar Azam and Imam-ul-Haq got a 50 for Pakistan. And for West Indies, Sheikhob and Kavem Hodge, both of those 2 batters got a 50 in the first innings in that first test. So 4 50s in that first test match and 100. Now the revised time is shown, as they have said. It's 15 more minutes to get underway. 15 more minutes from 11:40. So that means at 11:55 local time it will restart. So that means another 10 minutes to get underway. Yeah, in a couple of years, the West Indies board plays some really good cricket in the test matches, not in a home side or be the away ground. The Gaba match, the Samad Joseph will change the West Indies cricket. That is some celebration. That is something I always like to see from Samad Joseph. He's one of my best players in this West Indian side. And if you want me to pick one player in this current generation from West Indies who excites me a lot, I will say Samad Joseph. Just like his smile. And always there with some good fight with the ball, with the bat. Now the main cover is being removed, so that's good news. Samad Joseph, yes, he's been promoted in that ranking, and right now one of the top ranked all-rounder in Test cricket, number 10th ranked all-rounder, has been promoted 2 steps in the recent ranking, and a good promotion for Justin Greaves as well. 2 top ranked all-rounder that West Indies have right now. Justin Greaves number 9th and Samad Joseph number 10th. Look at that jump 8 step. Why not? He did some fabulous job. Currently the world record holder. 5 wicket makers in a row. Something really special. Yes, West Indies got some good chance to promote in that team ranking. If they can make it happen, get a win in this test match. Still very early days to call for that, but if they can manage to win this one, they're now having a 74 rating point and playing against a top ranked team, that is Pakistan, just one step ahead. But that will give them a good rating point if they can win this one, and just 3 points needed for West Indies to get past Sri Lanka. So that is a chance for West Indies to get to number 6 position. If they can win this one, hopefully they will be the number 6 side in Test cricket. It's always pleasant. He makes the team happy, says Smith. Yep, that's why I picked him. And that celebration, excitement, I just love that. I haven't seen him to sledge the other. So that's something very positive from Samad Joseph Al-Shia. He's love to get the wickets, love to get some big boundaries with the bat whenever he gets the chance. But I haven't seen him to sledge someone from the other side, from the opposition. West Indies can count their blessing. Can Masood is intruded, says Lenzel. Do you think the rain will change the dynamics of the game, says Steve? Chances there, always chances there. Especially it can interrupt the concentration of the batter. So Pakistan will like to take that chance with both hands. They need the wicket of Brendan King. King, before that break, he was looking really good. Some wonderful timing. And looking like he was getting his rhythm back. But after this break, let's see what's going to happen. Now there's a bit bright sunshine, I will say, at Port of Spain. Now we have something around 6 minutes to get underway. It's just 1 wicket for Pakistan. 3 bowlers have been used. Still Sajid Khan needs to bowl. Still the new ball. So yes, seamers are hoping to get some wickets with the new ball here. Just 1 over from a spinner, that is Ali Usman. Only playing his second test match for Pakistan. Nubai Shah making his debut. He was looking good against Chanderpaul. Unfortunately, just couldn't take that wicket. Muhammad Ali is the man who took the wicket of Chanderpaul. Now there's bright sunshine, and that's very good news. Hopefully it will remain the same throughout the day. When they play a good shot, he appreciates it, says Smith. Yep. Lovely man. So much also. My top 3: Hope, Greaves, Sama, and these 3 will keep climbing the chart. Hope so, Brian. Good morning, says Kid. Morning to you, Kid. How's the day going? And for those who have just tuned here on CricTune for the second test match, you can have a look of that unchanged playing 11 of West Indies. No change for the home side. Going with exact the same team. Chanderpaul, King, Hodge, Hope, Jangoo, Justin Greaves or Warrican, Samad Joseph, Roach, Jayden Seals and the captain Roston Chase. And once again Chase has decided to bat first in this test match. I totally agree with you about Samad Joseph is confident and exciting player. West Indies need more exciting players like him, says Rumpel. Yep, there's some player did a fabulous job against Australia. in Australia. That is something very special from Shamar Joseph. On the other hand, check out that playing 11 for Pakistan. Couple of big blows. Missing out Shan Masood and Mohammad Abbas, leading a run scorer and leading wicket taker for Pakistan. They are missing out in this test match. 4 changes for the visitors. Babar is on once again as a captain. Only the second match for him as a captain in this new Shani. Azan is Imam-ul-Haq, Abdullah Shafique comes in. Rizwan is there, Salman Agha. Awais Jafar comes in, making his debut, I believe. Ali Usman, Sajid Khan also comes in. Muhammad Ali and Ubaid Shah, the debutant. Those are the 4 changes for Pakistan. No Shan Masood, Amir Jomel, Khurram Shehzad or Mohammad Abbas. Just about 2-3 minutes to get underway. After that rain delay. Everyone is just waiting anxiously here to have some action. Sama is the opposite of Al-Zari. Sama smile while Al-Zari is serious, yeah. But he's also a good find for West Indies. Got some aggression, got enough pace as well. Missing out in this test series, Al-Zari. Yes, it's time for me to appreciate your support in the chat box. Everyone who joins in the chat box to interact with me, DRB, likes to thank you all, especially Lensil, Smith, O'Brien, Marcus Johnson, Austin, Fitbody, Pamela, Devon, the top fans, and everyone. Thanks for that. Right, just 2 more minutes to get underway, and we're very much hopeful this time we'll get some cricket going after that delay. Huge support for West Indies once again here on CricTune. 73% of our viewers around the world, they're going with West Indies for this test match, and only 27% going with Pakistan. There's the confirmation. Throughout this live stream, we're having some issue with that network. That's not good to see. You are truly welcome, dear Mrs. O'Brien. Thanks for that. West Indies team has improved greatly, sadly. And it's a long journey that needs to continue that good momentum they got in that last 3 test matches. Especially in this format, they were struggling a lot in the recent past, but they have improved from the Sri Lankan series, and now once again started with a win. I need some cricket, says Anthony. Same here. We all are waiting for some cricket, and now we're just waiting to get underway. once again after that rain delay. That's the confirmation. Western is leading by this series by 1-0. 2 matches test series. This is the final test. They believe they should take launch. Now more damn. Okay. It was just Alia. I was just confused, but it was little bit of Alia. I thought the rain has come once again, but it was Alia. They're soon to come back up, says Butcher Akram. Still the players are not in the middle. Yes, the cover has been removed. Pakistan just having some time in the field. They're just practicing some catches. Nobody wants Sammy to step down again. I think he's destroying the players. Says Smith. Good morning, says Anthony. Morning to you, Anthony. I pray that you cover the taste I love, that I need to look my cricket. Say Rohan, love you so much. Welcome, Rohan. Thanks for that support. Seems like the outfield is not fit enough to get underway. So still we are having some delay. The second scheduled time was 11:55 a.m. the local time, and we already has gone past that second scheduled time by 3 minutes or so. That's the playing 11 at a glance for our newcomers. Western is going with Chanderpaul, King, Kavem, Hodge, Shai, Amir, Jangoo, Chester, Greaves, all-rounder, doing some fabulous job in the last test match as well. Roston chases there, the captain. Jomel, Warrican, Summer, Joseph, Kemar, Roach, and Jayden Seals. And for Pakistan, plenty of changes for Pakistan. Azan with Imam-ul-Haq, Abdullah, Shafique, Babar, Azam, Rizwan, Salman Agha. Awais, Zafar has come in the side, and Ali Usman, Sajid Khan is back, Muhammad Ali and Ubaid Shah, the debutant as well. 4 changes for Pakistan. No change for West Indies. Isn't lunchtime? Why not they take it now? That's a good question. They got still. Now it's the schedule. Lunchtime was scheduled at 12:15 p.m. the local time, as we have a 15 minutes delayed start. So the schedule was 12:15 p.m. to have that lunch break. And if you talk about that lunch break, still there's 15 minutes to go for the lunch break. Maybe they can take an early lunch. Let's see. So much time has lost. How will the umpire decide the day play, says Steve? Yes, let's see. A 2-test series is too short. I think better criteria for a series would be at least a 3-test format, says Rumpel. I also think the same. At least 3-test matches series will give the momentum going, but maybe that workload maybe is something they are thinking about. Now we have seen that lunch break has been taken, so that means there's an early call for lunch break. I'm here trying to finish my cooking, says O'Brien. Instead of Warrican, West Indies have played Moti. Moti just has played his winning part in the Global Super League. His team is the champion once again in Global Super League. So, yep, it's official announcement that it's time for lunch break in this day number 1. We have lost plenty of time because of some light rain, I will say, drizzles. But the outfield wasn't good enough to restart after that break, and that's why umpire has called for an early lunch break here at Port of Spain. So that means it's time to have some break. You guys also here for some time. You need to have some break as well. Same here for me, DRB. And we'll join with you after the break, hopefully with that second session on time. Till then, have a nice time. And before that, King needs to get this ice back and just take his time. So Lenzel can't believe they owned that game last night. Amazing, says King Rondell. That is something I haven't seen in my journey. Right. Light will be there, but he will not receive any signal from our side. And after that break, we'll join with you, hopefully, with some cricket action to get underway with that second session of this first day. Till then, have some break. Once again, welcome back to CricTune. There's a time for the second session to get underway. Finally, we're having some battle between the bat and the ball ongoing here on this first test match. Second session should start within a little while. Just 1 minute to get underway. Muhammad Ali to finish his over there. And it will be Kevem Hodge to face his first ball in this second test match. King has done a wonderful job, got 33 from 27, and he needs to continue his good start here, needs to get some big score for his team. And Hodge, with that wonderful performance in that first test match, especially in the first innings, he will like to get going with the bat once again for West Indies. Success for Muhammad Ali. That's the only success for Pakistan within the first 10 overs. Just 9 overs and 5 balls we have in that first session. So it should be an extended second session for both the sides in this day number 1. 3 slips and a galley are in place. Fuller outside that off-stump line, left the ball to the keeper. So first ball after that lunch break. And it's a wicket maiden for Muhammad Ali. First wicket maiden in this test match. 49 for 1 after 10th. With all these two teams always seem to have some very close series since 1987 in West Indies. Looks set to be a good one here, says Yellows. As so far, they did a wonderful job throughout this test match. West Indies started with a win. Now the final test match and a very good chance to win the series as well. For Pakistan, it's a must-win game. If they want to avoid that series defeat, they have to win. No other choice. Ali Usman to bowl his second over. Just one over before the lunch break, and he's going with one slip and a short leg. Are in place for Brendan King. Will face his first ball in this session. Good flight. Good looking cover drive. Chase for the fielder. And he did well. Wonderful footwork, I will say, from the fielder to stop the boundary. So first run after that lunch break for West Indies. 50 up with a single as well. 50 for 1. So just one wicket is down. Chanderpaul once again got some start. Just couldn't get going. Hodge, just one ball for him. Salman Agha at the first slip. Good flight. It's a dot ball. That's the batting carrier for Hodge. 845 runs for this man. 123, the previous best. Couple of hundreds and 450s. Oh, there's some turn. Hands on head for Ali Usman, but well defended by Hodge. 85 case. He's only playing his second test match. No wicket yet for this man. That's a spin and bounce. Missed out the top of the off stump. That was really close. That was a lovely delivery. Bit faster than the previous one. 93 k's this time. The ball is quite new. Just 10 overs before this one with this ball. But it's already started spinning. Going for a sweep shot. Huge appeal for LBW. Not out, says the on-field umpire. Richard Kettlebrough, the on-field umpire, says not out. And looks like Pakistan, they are not interested to take the review. So bit early pressure on Hodge. Still no run for him. This time bit fuller. Goes towards leg side, finds the fielder. Good day to all 300 plus, says Williams. Good day to you. It's the start they got. They should have gone past 300. Still long way to go. This impact was out. Umpire's call and wicket also missing. So good decision by the on-field umpire. And Pakistan, yes, they are also very convinced. Just a single run from that 11th over. 50 for 1. Mohammad Ali into his 6th over. 3 slips are in place, and this time King has decided to leave the ball. 129 case. Madan Gopal and Richard Kettlebrough, the on-field umpire for this second test match. West Indies will win the series 2-0, says Williams. Okay, good day, my friend. I'm on, says Carlton John. Good day to you. Welcome, Carlton. King on strike. No intention to play that because it's a bit wideish line outside that off stump. 130 case. Columbus says after day 3 we shall know who wins the series, or if it draws. Yep. That's a moving day of a test match. But so far it's a good start for West Indies. On the toss, decided to bat. And just 1 wicket is down. 50 runs on the card. Just lost a wicket before that rain break. Going for a big shot, missed out. That's some good challenge to bowl 132 Ks from Muhammad Ali. Pitful asking the batter to play that cover drive. King tried but missed out. Before that delay, he did some wonderful job with the bat. Some wonderful timing we have seen from Brendan King. Good looking cover drive, straight drive, 7 boundaries. But because of that break, it can be difficult for a batter to concentrate once again. That's a tentative push. Now it's looking a bit tougher than that morning session for King. Just 1 run in the second session so far. And Muhammad Ali has beaten twice in this over. And King now pushed towards point. Still no chance for run. Straight to the fielder. Muhammad Ali is currently the number 93rd ranked bowler of the world in Test cricket. With the absence of Mohammad Abbas, he needs to take the responsibility for Pakistan with that seam bowling attack. Just got a success. Three slips are in place. Back for the defense, finds the cover fielder, no chance for run. Consecutive maidens for Muhammad Ali. 50 for 1 after 12th. West Indies. Muhammad Ali just got a wicket maiden, now followed by a maiden over. Ubaid Shah, the debutant, yet to get his first wicket in Test match. Ali Usman also made his debut in the first Test, and also waiting for his first wicket in Test cricket. And he will continue his part with the ball. Kavem Hodge yet to get off the mark. 6 dot balls for him. He's not happy with that side screen. Now just walked away. Still there's 1 slip and a short leg against Kavem Hodge. Onto his back foot, punches towards point. There is a fielder, no chance for run. With the saying, this is once again DRB with you on microphone and behind the screen as a host of CricTune. Time to welcome everyone around the world to this second session of this day number 1. Hopefully you are doing a good job here. Miscued cover drive from Hodge for no run. Still no run for this man. Waiting for his first run, 8 dot balls. Another flighter delivery. And once again finds the fielder. Kavem Hodge, number 60th ranked batter in Test cricket. Now umpire is just checking the danger zone. Ali Usman on his follow through. Looks like he is just walked in that danger zone. As the flighter delivery, hitting on the full appeal from the bowler. Nothing from the keeper or for the first slip. Usman was excited. And umpire says not out. cut away. And this time he has found a chance to take a single. First run for Kavem Hodge. Up the mark. That's the number 2nd run in this session for West Indies. Number 8 singles altogether. King on strike. Still there's one slip and a short leg in place. And he played the textbook defensive shot to complete that 13th over. It's just a single run from the 3rd over of Ali Usman. West is now 51 for 1. That's the score analysis. 8 singles, 3 doubles and 9 boundaries. That's how West Indies got 51 runs after 13 overs. They also played 58 dots. That's the score analysis. Yes, so don't forget to hit that like button if you're watching this live stream. 150 likes done and dusted, so another milestone is done. Thanks for that. And it's a good time. Now it's a good time to like this. Good day, my commentator. I'm tuning in, says Dalton. Good day to you. Welcome, Dalton. And it's time for the second session. Hodge just got his first run in that last over. Now 1 from 12. 49 runs opening stand. Now just 2 between these two. Three slips are in place. This time bit outside that off-stump line. No shot from Hodge. 131 case. I tell you guys, we are going to get a lot of rain later, says Ghazi. And we are just waiting for some cricket to get underway. Finally, we got that second session started here. Hopefully the rain will stay away. Let's see. Still a bit gloomy condition, I would say, but there's also some sunshine. Going down the leg side, maybe from the thigh pad, chase for the deep backward square leg. They will take a single leg by signaled. So one more run for West Indies. This time it's from the extras. Only the second run from the extras. No surprise, lots of support for West Indies. Watching this live stream here with CricTune. 70% support for West Indies, just 30% for Pakistan. Textbook defensive shot from King. There's the confirmation. 70% of our viewers, they're supporting the home side, West Indies here. But West Indies right now, they're searching to build up a partnership. After that 49 runs in that opening stand, they have put on 3 runs in this second wicket stand, King and Hodge. Good looking cover drive. This is much better. No one in the field has moved an inch because he has found the gap perfectly. With some glorious cover drive. Number 10th boundary for West Indies. Out of that 10, 8 from Brendan King today. He's still going with more than 100 strikes. That's the first boundary in this second session. Back-to-back series win for West Indies Delton. Hope so. It's not done yet. Don't forget, Delton. Yes, but they have taken the lead. No way for West Indies to lose the series. That's for sure. Flick to Vetter's leg side. This time King will get a couple of rounds. Full and dive from King, as there was an element of risk of a run out, and appreciated by the crowd as well. Good over for West Indies. They got 7 from the 7th over of Muhammad Ali. After 14 overs, West Indies now on 58 for 1. There's an unchanged West Indian side for this second test match. They like to finish with a win, with a clean sweep here. Missed out the clean sweep against Sri Lanka. Has drawn that second test match, but they still own that test series 1-0. Ali Usman to bowl his 4th. 14 balls for a single run there, Kavem Hodge. Good flight. Good looking cover drive, but straight to Babar Azam. No chance for a run. Hodge got 85 runs in this series so far. 84 in the first innings of that first test. Then got out for no run. Now 1, so 85. On his back foot punches towards cover. Same fielder, Babar Azam, will cut that off. King is seeing the ball well, so sadly. And that's the good news for West Indies. They missed out a big innings from that opening pair. Now King got 40 from 38. Cut away. And this time he will get a single. There is protection at the deep. So only will be a single. And King missed out in the first test match. Just got a little bit of start, but couldn't get that going.
Silva.
Now 40 from 38. And that means he has scored 57 runs in this test series. This is the third innings he's playing. Onto his back foot. Onto the middle stump this time. Ali Usman finds the fielder. Good morning to the best commentator in the world, says Livingstone. Morning to you. That sounds great. Thanks for that. But yes, this is a wonderful, healthy community here on CricTune with me. And yes, this time he will get a single. Goes towards long off. Sensible cricket from King so far. Goes to 41 from 48 boundaries. Last ball of this over. Just the 15th over of this match, and we have seen some wonderful spin from Ali Usman. Flick Director's leg side, but finds the mid-wicket fielder. Sajid Khan is there. It's a dot ball to finish 2 singles from this 15. 60 for 1 West Indies. Some forced changes for Pakistan, as they have missed out the Centurion Shan Masood and the top wicket taker Mohammad Abbas. And they also missed out Khurram Shehzad and Amir Zamal. Abdullah Shafique, Awais Jafar, Sajid Khan and Ubaid Shah got their chance to play this test match for Pakistan. Bernard King owes the fans this good knock today. Yep, and this is a good time for him to make it happen. I still like to see him get 100 in test cricket. Player like Brendan King without 100 playing his 8th I think this is his 8th test match. Going down the leg side, appeal for caught behind. Umpire says not out. Rizwan also was a bit excited for some time, and Babar Azam now is checking with the keeper, was there any bat involved or not, or maybe the ball was brushing the thigh pad. Now he is not interested. So no review from Pakistan. There's a confirmation. He is playing his 10th match. So 10th test match. No 100 with 450s. I just need to see 100 from this man. Maybe this time it will change. Yes, it was brushing the thigh pad. That's why they have heard some noise. Pakistan goes towards point. Finds Sajid Khan. No chance for run. There's lots of responsibility for this man. For Pakistan, there is no Muhammad Abbas. So Muhammad Ali will lead the pace bowling attack. 7 overs and 2 balls, 20 runs and 2 maidens, and got a wicket of Chanderpaul. Onto the off stump. Defensive shot from King. Bit pacey stuff from Muhammad Ali. 136 Ks this time. I'm convinced the PCB is deliberately trolling their fans by dropping Muhammad Ali. This is what we mean by expect the unexpected with Pakistan. Muhammad Ali is playing. Muhammad Abbas is not playing. I'm sure you are talking about Muhammad Abbas. Pull it. Outside edge. Just has gone past the third slip. There is big chance for Pakistan, but tough call, I will say, for Imam-ul-Haq at the third slip. Full length dive to his right side. Maybe just has reached to the ball, but couldn't take that. It's a lucky boundary for King. I mean, Abbas, yep. Muhammad Ali is not interested, but that was really tough chance for the third slip fielder to take. We want a 50 from him first. After 50, he begins counting against the sleeping stone. Yep, just got a lucky boundary there. Friendly is Stelton. Okay. Short ball left by King, but he need to control his bat there. It's a high arm back lift for in fact, Brendan King. So that may cause a little bit of difficulties there while leaving the bouncer. I wish I was a fly on the wall watching the Pop PCB selected their squad. So Scullet. One ball to go in this 16th. Going down the leg side. This time much better control. Flicked away towards the deep square leg. He will keep the strike. 5 from this over. Western is now on 65 for 1. And King just need 4 more runs to get to his 5th 50 in Test cricket. After that 49 runs opening stand, these two right-handed batter have put on 16 runs in the second wicket stand from 37 balls. King and Hodge. Ali Usman to bowl his 5th. Fighter delivery. Don't forget they still have the someone like Sajid Khan, who is much more experienced, but still Ali Usman is contributing, and that's because there is 2 right-handers out there in the middle for West Indies, and Ali Usman is the left-arm off spinner. That's why Babar Azam is willing to continue with this spinner. So for some wonderful spin from Ali Usman, considered just 8. King need some luck after the bad luck he had in the past innings, sadly. So far it's been a good luck for him. So there was an outside edge in that last over, going for a boundary. Good take by Rizwan. Going down the leg side, appeal, huge appeal. Has he missed out that appeal? They're still thinking about that. This time looks like it's a much better appeal from Pakistan, and they have decided to go for a review. Okay. Was there any bat involved or not? That's the first question. Richard Kettlebro says that was not out. So that's also some positive sign for West Indies. But first thing first, was there any bat involved or not? And pitching, I think, pitching could be the umpire's call. That could be the something positive for West Indies. I think pitching is just umpire's call. That's ultra edge. And it says nothing from the bat, so flat line. I think pitching will be the most important case here. Just about that leg stump line or the umpire's call. Like to see that. Yes, the decision is pending. Looks like that the break in that first session definitely has broken that rhythm of Brendan. Here comes the ball tracker. Pitching in line, impact in line. Okay, that hitting the middle stump. That was the issue. And this time it goes for Pakistan. Richard Kettlebro has to reverse his decision. And it's the first wicket in Test cricket for Ali Usman. Only playing his second Test match, no wicket in the first one. Now the crucial wicket. Now Brendan King goes to him. No luck this time for this right-hander. And no 50 as well. But he played good shots in the first session. Maybe that interruption has paid the price. 46 from 50. With 9 boundaries, 2 doubles and 6 singles. Second wicket down for West Indies now, 65 for 2. Amir Jangoo, the left-hander, joins in at number 4. 29 years of age. That's a good review for Pakistan. Successful review. Come on, guys, hold down your heads and bat. We don't want to any rushy strokes as Dorothy. That was some wonderful spin. I won't say he has played a risky shot. King need to learn to play spins as Marcus Johnson. There's already some wonderful spin with that 15 or 16 year overs older ball. But this is his debut wicket. That's a confirmation. First wicket in Test match from his second Test. Ali Usman. One for 8. Now Amir Jangoo, who have also done that much nothing with the bat in that first Test. Now to face his first ball. Now there's leg sleep and a short leg with the regulation sleep. That's some pressure, and that's good to see from Pakistan. Yes, they got a double 100 against Sri Lanka. Just under 50 average. Only his 5th match, 233, the previous best. That was against Sri Lanka. Going for a swoop shot. Got some bottom edge. Has gone past the leg slip and will find the boundary. Off the mark with a boundary here. I'm in Jangoo. Bit risky, I will say, but gets him a boundary. I had to take a rest after what the Warrior did by heart. I now woke up and still following you from our new village, South Rupumanoni. Says Ricardo. Welcome, Ricardo. We need at least 400, says Marcus Johnson. But now it's time to build up a partnership for West Indies. Need to play through this second session first. 6-9 for 2. So both of the two opening batters are back. Here comes Muhammad Ali. Still no bowling change in the second session. Appeal for LBW, but I think that was going over the stump. Muhammad Ali was excited. Umpire says not out. This time no review from Pakistan. Chanderpaul was the first man to get dismissed. 15 for him. King. That's a huge wicket to lose for West Indies. 46 from 50. Just missed out his 50 for 4 runs. That was the first wicket for Ali Usman. Wonderful review for Pakistan to take. So all on a sudden, 2 newcomers in the middle. Way down the leg side. Even no chance for the keeper to stop that. It's should be a wide, I think. It's by, says the on-field umpire, so by boundary. No wide signal. I will boldly say that Jangoo will crack a century if he doesn't get out, says Aston. If he doesn't get out, he will get a century for sure. Warrior really play with our heart but still ball us to victory, says Ricardo. That was some wonderful defend from Warrior. Out of nowhere, they made it happen for themselves. So defending champion, they have defended that successfully. 2 times champion now. The Warriors. Kevin Hodge on strike. He's on 2 from 21. 3 slips for him. That was a bit in swing, well defended by Hodge. But I'm back, says O'Brien. You're back, but King is back. Anyway. Bit fuller. Good defense from Kevem Hodge. Still no run from the batting is over. Still the run rate is quite good for West Indies. They're going with more than 4 runs per over. Yes, 2 wickets are down. The last one was a crucial one to take for Pakistan. Maiden wicket for Ali Usman, playing his second test match. That was his first wicket. What a wicket that was for him. Kevem Hodge. Opening the face of the bat towards Ghali. Fielder will cut that off. It's another maiden over for Muhammad Ali. 4 runs coming from Awais. 73 for 2 after 18th. Chanderpaul and King. Those 2 openers are back for West Indies already. King got some good start, but I believe that the interruption has caused his lapse of concentration, I think. That was also a good delivery. Won't take anything away from Ali Usman. That is a good delivery and good review from Pakistan as well. West Indies, and be careful, 2 wickets down without having 100 on the board. Not come to that. Going down the leg side. Good spin. There's some wonderful speed from Ali Usman. Not the way to go in Test cricket. Got to keep the score moving back carefully, says Lenzil. 3 closing fielders for Amir Jangoo. First slip, leg slip, and the short leg. And Amir Jangoo currently the number 17th ranked batter of the world in Test cricket. After that poor Test match in that first Test, has been devoted 10 steps. Going for a sweep shot and has connected well. There's a protection at the deep backward square leg. Just will be a single. Moves on to 5 from 5 balls. Hodge on 2 from 24 now. So spinners gets a wicket. Yup. Finally, in this Test series, we have seen a spinner to get a wicket. And Hodge also has played that sweep shot. This time he finds the fielder straight away, so no chance for a run. There is a leg gully. Back-footed pass towards offside. And they will take a single. Yes, don't forget to hit that likes. Plenty of viewers are watching this live stream. More than 1,000 viewers around the world. Just about 175 likes completed. So it's time to like this if you're watching this. Wonderful pull shot, half stop by the fielder, Sajid Khan. Will they come back for the second run? Yes, they will. That's good running from Amir Jangoo. Good call from him as well. So 4 from the 19th. 77 for 2 after 19th. First bowling change after that lunch break. Here's a Sajid Khan playing his first Test match in the series. Right arm off spinner. As West Indies got a left-hander in the middle. Babar Azam has decided to go with his right arm off spinner. Sajid Khan swooped away. And it will be one more single. There's protection. Pakistan will be going hard to level the series, says Lenzil. Undoubtedly, it's a must-win game for the visitors. If they want to avoid that series defeat, they have to win. Who will put up the hand in the batting for West Indies as O'Brien? These two are more than capable to do that. Wanted to flick that ball, missed out. Let's talk about Sajid Khan. Experienced campaigner, 6 to 9 wickets from 16 matches. 4 5ers and 7 3-ers. Yes, he could be dangerous. He could be dangerous. Best of 12 for 128. Oh, that spin just going past that off stump. Almost there to take his first. Yes, because of that left-handed batter, Jangoo, Babar Azam has given the ball to Sajid Khan. Almost was there to take his first run. Just couldn't believe that. I'd like to see 100 from both these pairs, sadly. Back-footed punch towards Kaba. There's a Kaba failure. So absolutely no chance for run. That was the third dot ball. India's win the series as Williams. Textbook defense goes towards short leg. Just one slip and the short leg now. Good day. I don't expect the openers to last, says Rose, but King did well, especially in that first session. Unfortunately, we just couldn't get more than 9 overs in that first session. Swept away to take a single. Will keep the strike. Single to start and single to finish this first over of Sajid Khan. Is 79 for 2 after 20th. Seems there will be taking spin now. Spin, wow, says O'Brien. Yeah, so we have already seen some wonderful spin from both of these spinners. Sajid just has bowled his first. Ali Usman also getting some wonderful spin, and that was the first wicket in this whole series. Goes to a spin, Ali Usman. Before this one, no wicket was taken by spinners in this test match. Test series, in fact. Yep, wicket is now spinning. Now Ali Usman. Spin from both the sides now. Coming down the track. And wonderfully pushed that ball towards long on to take a single. That's a good trick, I will say. Neutralizing the spin there. By coming down the track, I'm in Jangoo. Upside to 9 from 12 balls now. Going for a reverse sweep. Was that a drop chance by the spinner? In fact, by the slip fielder. Salman Agha got some hand. I want to see. Was there some bat involved or not? Looks like it was a drop chance. Flicked away towards leg side. Leg gully is in place, so no chance for run. Ali Usman just asking some serious question here. Already got a wicket. First wicket in Test cricket for him. Westerns remember when the going gets tough, the tough gets going, put their head down and play with sense, says Lensil. They're trying to play some positive cricket against the spinners. Spinners are already turning a lot in this first day. By historically, Western is not that much solid against a spinner. Not in the recent past. I would go for Moti, Laws and or Pia for the test instead of Warrican and Roach, says Ideology. Moti is not available. And same goes for Vital Laws. They're playing in that Global Super League. Going down the leg side, missed out by Rizwan. Good stop by the leg gully. Umpire says there's a leg by. 2 runs from this 21st. It's 81 for 2. Instead, settle down, says Rose. So 2 openers are down for West Indies. First it was Tagenarine Chanderpaul just got out in that last ball of that first session before that rain stoppage. And 1 wicket in this session. That goes to Ali Usman, takes his maiden wicket in Test cricket. 46 for King. He was looking rock solid in that first session, but after that break, after that lapse of concentration, I will say, he just lost his rhythm as well. 46 from 50. Now Sajid will ball his second over. Swept away by Hodge, and swept away very fine. Good fielding by Muhammad Ali, I think, saves the certain boundary. 2 more rounds for Kavem Hodge. There's the number 6 couples. Okay, that wasn't a dropped chance. I was talking about a dropped chance. Kavem Hodge against Ali Usman. Good flight. Goes straight to Babar Azam. Sajid Khan, now the number 35th ranked bowler in Test cricket. Didn't play in the first test. Coming down the track. Good thinking from Kavem Hodge. Just has neutralized that spin. There's a single. There's long on. Textbook defense from Amir Jangoo. He's a 9 from 13. Started with a boundary to open his account. Well defended. Just one slip and a short leg are in place. Cut away. Didn't time that well. They're taking a wonderful single. Very good running. That's very good to see. Some quick running in between the wicket. Keeps the pressure off the batters. 4 rounds from the second over of Sajid Khan. It's 85 for 2.
Silva.
18 singles, including the last one. If the wicket is taking spin, how come the West Indies don't have spinners in this that theme? Says Lenzil. Coming down the track, goes towards long on. Single will be taken. That's good cricket. Just getting down the track to avoid that spin to get in action. Amir Jangoo. Well defended. Oh, squad him up. Somehow he has managed to get some bat to that. Hands on head for Ali Usman. Huge appeal, could be a good one. Richard Cattlebro once again has denied. And will they take the review once again? Pakistan, they are thinking about that. Babar Azam having a discussion, and time is up, so no review. Yes, just time is up. Yes, now signal for the review, but umpire says that timer is up. We'll come back. We'll come to that. Cut away. Good looking cut shot. And misfield. And misfield will allow them to take a single. But I think he's also got hard there. Welcome back. Looking for some exciting cricket, says Steve. Welcome back, Steve. That was umpire's call. So, yes, it was a good appeal from Ali Usman. Because of that umpire's call, no damage done to Hodge. Queen's Park Oval wicket is a spinner wicket, says Rose. Okay. For West Indies, don't forget, I think Roston is now fit enough to bowl some spin. They got Jomel Warrican, who is an experienced spinner, I will say, and Roston Chase to spin hopefully in this test match. And they also got Kavem Hodge, who can also bowl some spin. So if you talk about spin bowling option, West Indies got 3 options. We're looking forward to that. It's a dot ball to finish. How many did King made? 46. And with that saying, first hour done and dusted in this second session. And umpire says that's the time for some drinks break. So for 2 wickets lost for West Indies, 1 in the first session and 1 in this session. Chanderpaul once again got some start, but just couldn't convert that start to a big one. 15. And King looked like he could have get to a good score, but because of that break, I will say it's just wasn't. Seems like he will get to his 50 because just lost his rhythm in the second session. Some close calls, and finally he departs. Ali Usman takes his wicket, 46 from 50. And 7 from the extras now. Kevin Hodge and 8. Amir Jangoo got 11. There's 87 for 2. At this venue, the seamers got still a much better wicket than the spinners. At Port of Spain, we're just shaking that seamers got 165 wickets, whereas spinners got 106 wickets. So still there's enough chance for the seamers to take some good wickets. Yes, the first wicket for a spinner to take in this test series. That is Ali Usman takes his first wicket in his test career. But it was Muhammad Ali who took the first one. Wicket of Chanderpaul. Sajid Khan creates some half chances, I will say. Ubaid Shah still no wicket. Debutant. 49 runs opening stand for West Indies. Then they got 26. In fact, 16 runs in that second wicket stand. And after that, does fall up second wicket. Amir Jangoo and Kevem Hodge. They are trying to build up a partnership. Now they got 22 runs stand in this third wicket from 37. I say 300 plus for sure if the bat good, says Williams. Right now, 33% of our viewers, now 35% of our viewers going with 350 mark, around 350 mark for West Indies in their first innings score, first innings total. Right, it's a time to remind our new viewers, don't forget to subscribe this channel if you want to stay with this journey of CricTune here on YouTube. Myself, DRB, always like to cover that exciting cricket matches around the world whenever I get some chance to join with you guys. And yes, you are most welcome if you're new to join this family or this journey. Someone has to step up and make history for West Indies, as Steve So far, just 100 in this test series. And that centurion from the first test match is missing out in this test. Shan Masood. No 100 from West Indies. We got 450s. 2 from West Indies, 2 from Pakistan. Those are the 450s we got in the first test. Sheikh Hope and Babar Azam with Imam-ul-Haq and Kavem Hodge. 2 from West Indies, 2 from Pakistan. Going for a pull shot. Got some bottom part of the bat. Chase for Salman. And they have taken 2. Just a single, okay. Only 1. Just missed out to give that dot ball. Anyway. Got some gloves to that there in that first delivery. Kevin Hodge. Followed by 2 dots. Now the third one. Textbook defense. Once again, it's a dot ball. Amir Jangoo on 11 from 22. Has got some start here. With inside part of the bat, hands on head for Sajid Khan. Almost there to create his chance. Just a single from his third over, 88 for 2. Crucial partnership is building for West Indies 23 between this right and left hand combination. Hodge and Jangoo. We need to build a partnership and score runs as Steve. Yes, this time these 2 batters, they're trying to get going. Ali Usman to ball his 9th. Little bit of inside part of the bat. Finds the mid-wicket fielder, no chance for run. 88 case. Good afternoon, sir. I'm looking at the match on TV and still listening to your commentary, says George De Silva. Good afternoon to you. And happy that you are enjoying your moment with CricTune. Watching on TV, still listening to CricTune. Into now 10 for Kevem Hodge from 41 balls. Taking his time, absorbing the pressure. Trying to build up a partnership with Amir Jangoo, who is now on strike, 11 from 23. For Amir Jangoo, they got 3 closing fielders. First slip, leg slip and a short leg. There's also a long on in placed. With flight a delivery, textbook defensive shot from Amir Jangoo. He is currently the number 17th ranked batter in Test cricket. Recently has been demoted 10 steps as well onto his back foot. Just pitching outside that leg stump line there, Ali Usman. Run rate is still quite healthy for West Indies, 3.6. Onto his back foot, punches towards Kaba, takes a single. That's a good way to absorb the pressure, taking the singles when there's chance. That was the 23rd singles for West Indies to take. Bit flatter. Back-footed punch finds Babar Azam. No chance for run. Only 2 singles from this 25th, 90 for 2. The spinners are rushing their overs, says Rose. I think Pakistan, they have faced a penalty in that first test match because of some slow over rate. And maybe they have learned their lesson from that. Now with that spin bowling from both the sides, they're getting some quick overs. Sajid Khan, some close calls while he was bowling. Maybe he's getting closer to take a wicket here for Pakistan. Who is your favorite team to win, Mr. Commentator? Still very early call. I won't make that call right now. Goes towards a third man. Will take a single this time. Amir Jangoo. 24th singles for West Indies. Sajid Khan, maybe 40 years or less. West Indies should have played versus Palmal instead of Warrican, or one seam if Moti or Pierre can't play. Sweep shot taken, I think. Huge appeal from Sajid Khan, but umpire says that's not from the bat. Discussion is going on. Two things. One is LBW appeal and one is a caught behind appeal, and they have decided to go for the review. Pakistan. Just was talking about Sajid Khan is creating some close calls, almost there to take a wicket, and here he comes. Kavem Hodge tried to play that sweep shot, miscued the shot. Let's see. Okay, that's understandable, says Steve. I think it was hitting his left hand there. Just about that sweating band. It was taken by Rizwan, but I think that was nothing from the gloves or even from the bat. It was coming from his left hand. And umpire, I think he will check for LBW as well, because it's a review from Pakistan, so he should go through the process to confirm the decision. He's still waiting for that ball tracker to confirm. But on the front on vision, looks like it was hitting his left hand, not from the gloves. But umpire needs to confirm that. That's okay. Seems like he got some gloves to that. It's a spike in that ultra edge. He's started walking off. Another good review from Pakistan. So that means it's a caught behind for Kavem Hodge. Sajid Khan didn't play the last test match. Here he comes, and straight away in his fourth over, takes a wicket. Good reflex catch from Rizwan. But Kavem Hodge, with that hard-fought battle, got 10 from 43. West Indies now on 91 for 3. That's a good review, says Rose. Yep. Second successful review for Pakistan. I don't understand anyone anymore when a team gets bowled out for 27. Time for the experienced campaigner to join in at number 5, Shai Hope. But Sajid Khan, with that wicket to take in that fourth ball, he's looking really dangerous. So two spinners are looking much more threatening for the West Indian batters at this moment. Ali Usman from the other side got a wicket. Sajid Khan just has taken his first one. And one for Muhammad Ali. Yes, clear spike. Shai Hope will face his first ball. Now, 3 closing fielders for Shai Hope. First slip, leg slip and a short leg. Welcome to the craze, Shai Hope, says sadly. And that says Sajid Khan. Onto his back foot. Finds the mid on. No chance for runs. Successful fourth over for Sajid Khan. And Pakistan got 2 wickets in this second session so far. West Indies need to build up a partnership. 91 for 3. The wicket of Brendan King, I think that is hurting a lot to this West Indian side. He was looking much more confident, especially in that first session. But after that, it's looking really tough going for the West Indies, and now they have lost Kavem Hodge. So all the top 3 batters are back. Now it's time to build up a partnership here. West Indies, Shai Hope and Amir Jangoo. Jangoo will strike 30 from 28 now. Usman will bowl his 10th. Just one bowling change in this session from Pakistan. Not from this side. Ali Usman continuing his part. Coming down the track, pushes towards leg side, finds the fielder. It seems like whatever we make, we will defend that, says Steve. That is something you need to have in your mind. Whatever you will get as a team with the bat, it will always be ready to defend that. Because as a batter, we will like to give more chance to the bowlers to defend. But whatever you have to have that confidence to defend that as a bowling unit. From 31 balls in fact. Pushes down the ground, finds the fielder, no chance for run. This 2 months takeouts past 200, says O'Brien. 36% of our viewers thinking about 350 for West Indies in that first innings total. But right now they need a big partnership to get going. Pressure from the spinners of Pakistan. And they are creating much more pressure in this session, especially after the drinks break. They both need some runs, says O'Brien. Yep. Shai got a 50 that first innings of that first test. Amir Jangoo missed out. Maiden over for Ali Usman. First maiden for him. 91 for 3 after 27th. You got to play that sweep shot on the wicket with perfection, says Rose. Yes, that was looking really tough. Onto his back foot, defended that. Shai, experienced campaigner. But that average needs to improve a lot. 28 average, playing his 49th test match. 750s and 500s. Coming down the track. Still no run. 147 the previous best. And near about 2,500 runs in test cricket. Must not be bowled out today, says O'Brien. It's only 3 wickets are down and he's thinking about all out. Okay, so that's some pressure on the viewers as well. Pushes towards upside. They will take a quick single. First run for Shai up the mark. Bit of pitch, but safely landed. Goes towards deep backward square leg. Single for Amir Jangoo this time. Hope West Indies is playing with a mentality to win, even though we can't lose this series, says Steve. No doubt about that. I think it will be bit rush call or not having that much faith on the team. Surely they will play for a win. Speed is slowing at the run rates, sadly. At this moment, the run rate is an issue. They lost 2 wickets in this session already. West Indies need to rebuild the momentum. The two of these players played spin well, says O'Brien. So far, so good. Welcome, Arbre. Lesson says Jangoo is going to play a lot of Brown. Okay, Lenzi says, come on guys, take single, next man out. They should send Summer. He can find gaps and take singles, says Lenzi. Okay, that's an interesting point. 3 singles were coming from this 28th, 94 for 3. The reversed schedule of this first day, as it says, the tea break will be from 3:10 to 3:30 p.m. the local time. So second session will continue till that 3:10. Still there's 1 and 15 minutes, 1 hour and 15 minutes around to play in this second session. Here comes Usman. Goes towards leg side. Muhammad Ali is there at that leg galley. No chance for run. Brilliant. In fact, Shai, now the 39th ranked batter of the world, recently has been promoted 12 steps after that 15 that first test. So that's a good promotion for this man. He's going for a big one. Where's that come from? We have seen him playing the exact same shot in that second innings of the first test. And just after that next ball he got out. And hopefully this time it will change for him. It's the first 6 for Shai, who brings up the 100 for the home side. All on a sudden he decided to get with a big hit, and that's right from the middle of the bat. Clean hitting. Flight of delivery this time. Line was changed. Bit faster than the previous 191 case. Easy Shai, says Steve. This time he has played a bit defensive way. Oh, that spin and bounce. Just missed out that shoulder part of the bat. Hands on head for Usman. I'd be hearing the third session, says Double Cheese. No, I can't do that tonight. It will be midnight for me. And but after this day number 1, hopefully I will continue from the day 2 till the end of this test match to cover in full. Hope so. But not today. There, we don't put your mouth on him, says O'Brien. On his back foot, hurried up. Had the batter there, but did well. Westerners must keep going. Don't allow themselves to be pinned down too much, says Lenzel. Maybe that's why he got that wonderful 6. That was clean hitting. Yes, it was a bit a risky shot, but that was clean from Shai, right from the middle of the bat. Now he got to be careful, says Rose. And yes, he's still fighting. Going down the leg side, half-footed uphill. Good comeback by Ali Usman. 6 from his 11th over. Exactly 100 for 3 after 29th. Careful, Shai. Don't get out just yet, so sadly. Those are the kind of ball that gives you a headache, says O'Brien. Definitely. Remember, it's a test match, not T20, says Steve. Maybe sometime you need to play some counter-attack part as well. Test cricket, I think for me, test cricket is a bit combination of T20s sometime ODI, sometime much more patience. You will have every test in test cricket. Sajid Khan to ball his 6th. Flight of delivery. Coming one step ahead to deal with the spin there. Amir Jangoo. Number 35th ranked bowler. Already got a wicket. Sajid. Textbook defense this time. .14 from 39. Amir Jangoo, back-footed punch towards offside, has gone past the gully fielder. Chase for Ubaid, and he did well. And Amir Jangoo also has done well. Couple of runs for him. Moves on to 16 from 40. These are the top 5 batters in Test cricket for West Indies. Shai Hope, Justin Greaves yet to come. Kevem Hodge already goes back. John Campbell is not fit enough to play. Not quite sure about Craig Brathwaite. Cut away. Half stop by the fielder. And this time they will take a single. Today is going to be a test of West Indies middle orders. We already know the top order is basically non-existent, but now let's see if the middle order can solid this time. This time at the top order, I will say that was a good start, especially from King. Unfortunately couldn't get to 50, but they got 49 runs in that opening stand, don't forget. 49 runs opening stand. Now 103 for 3. 3 closing fielders. Now there's leg slip is in place for Shai Hope, and he defended that on his back foot. 3 runs from the 30th. 103 for 3. Plenty of threes. You have all the time to score boundaries. Just keep your cool, says Steve. First started up, waiting for the next 200, says Sadly. Here's 3 wickets are down. Chanderpaul was the first man to get dismissed. 15. King got some wonderful start. Unfortunately, couldn't get to his fifth 50. 46 for him. Hodge, the last man to get out on 10. 2 successful reviews for Pakistan. First against King, then against Hodge. Now it's time for Ali Usman to continue. He's also going with 3 closing fielders. Appeal from the keeper, but not out. Shai Hope is an experienced player. If he stays there, we have a good chance of making 250, says Lenzil. But 33% of our viewers thinking about 350. Come on, Lenzil. Just about 25% thinking about around 250 mark. For West Indies in their first innings score. Coming down the track, finds the mid-wicket fielder. Muniam says if those are the top 5 batsmen, we are in trouble. Most of the team, and none of them are ranking, says Muniam. There is too much pressure on Hope like this, says Muniam. Onto his back foot. Has found the gap. There's no one at the deep this time. And this will give him the 13th boundary for West Indies. Amir Jangoo gets his 2nd boundary. Into the 20s now. Missed out in that first test match. Now he got some sort of start here. There's couple of boundaries for this man. We needed to score 350, says Mr. Danzel. Sometimes ranking gets spanking, says Steve. Going down the track. Goes to our steep square leg. There's protection. Single. Okay, we have talked about the batting ranking of West Indies. What about Pakistan and their bowling ranking? These are the top 5 bowlers for Pakistan. Noman Ali missing out. And Mohammad Abbas also not playing because of some injury concern. Shai Afridi not in this tour. Sajid Khan playing his first test match, 35th ranked bowler. Hassan Ali also not playing. So out of the top 5 bowlers in test cricket for Pakistan, just one is playing in this test match. Five from 5 balls. Now there's once they went a short leg for Shai Hope. Fighter delivery. Well played by Shai Hope. Played with the straighter bat. Goes towards long off. Single. Good over for West Indies. They got 6 from this 31st over. 119 for 3. $18 runs, a 4th wicket stand from 32. Right and left hand combination, Shai Hope and Amir Jangoo. And exactly the same contribution from both of these two. And despite of same contribution, Shai Hope right now is 100% effective, whereas Amir Jangoo is 94% effective. Abdullah says De Silva would have been a good choice in this test match. Very experienced on his home ground. Okay. But nothing to talk about that right now. Wonderful pull shot, and that will be a boundary. Shai Hope gets a boundary this time. Man who gets a 6 in his last over against Sajid Khan, I believe, now gets his first boundary. 13 from 16 now with a boundary and a 6. Run rate is still quite good for West Indies, I would say 3.6. Keep scoring rounds, says Steve. Who on to his back foot. Just when they go to their back foot, it seems like something is going to happen. There's already some wonderful turn from the spinners, making the life difficult for the batters as well. Has gone past the fielder. There's long on. Single is there to take. Westerners can win if they play sensible cricket, but there as soon the blood gets to their head, their turn fool, says Lenzel. Yes, it's time to get going. Good bit of partnership is started to build. Textbook defense from Amir Jangoo. 5 runs from the first 4. Good start to this over. Bit flatter, but well defended. Sajid Khan, not only the 35th ranked bowler, also the 37th ranked all-rounder in Test cricket. 32 years of age these days. Good flight and good sweep shot from Amir Jangoo has gone past the fielder. Second boundary in this over. That's some positive cricket from West Indies right now in the middle. And West Indian fans, they're having some fun in the field. Good over. 9 from this over. 118 for 3. Runs is always necessary, but necessary not to lose wickets, says Steve. Yes, right now they're adding some crucial runs in this 4th wicket stand. 27 now between these two from 38. And they're also complementing each other wonderfully. Loving it, looking good, says O'Brien. Yep. So far so good. They're dealing the spinners so far. It's a good start from these two batters. But still there's some half chances created by these two spinners. So they need to be careful about that. Amir Jangoo and Shai Hope. Ali Usman to bowl his 13th. Coming from around the wicket to the right-hander. Now there's mid-off in place. First slip, leg slip. In fact, short mid-off in place. Three boundaries for Amir Jangoo, 1 for Shai Hope with the 6 as well. Onto his back foot, missed out the chance to get some runs. 85k is the last one. Good flight. And textbook defense from Shai Hope. Bit faster than the previous one, 93 k's this time. Love this pair, says sadly. Now the shot mid off. Okay, he still is in there. Two balls to go in this over. Just a half-hearted flick from Shai Hope to take a couple of runs. Good placement. And easy chance to get a couple. 120 out for West Indies with that couple. Come on guys, bat sensibly, says Steve. That was the number 8 couples for West Indies to take in this first innings. Runs on the board counts, as Lenzel. Yes, for sure. Good flight, back-footed punch, finds the fielder at the cover. 2 runs from this over, 120 for 3. Yes, we're heading towards 3 3,000 subscribers family here on CricTune. And it's time to invite all of our new faces to join this journey of CricTune if they want to join. It's a your call. And it's also free, don't forget. Let's hit that subscribe button if you want to join with us. Finds the Babar Azam. It seems like their three might be a bit tricky, says O'Brien. Because of that rain in that middle phase and also a bit delayed start, we are seeing much more spin from the spinners. Maybe some early call for the spinners, but it's helping Pakistan. Going for a cut shot, missed out. Just keep going, guys. Do your best, says Lenzil. Still there's short leg in place for Amir Jangoo, textbook defense. We got 26 now from 52, exactly 50 strike it with 3 boundaries. Ten singles and 2 doubles as well. Good flight. This time has thought about playing that ball, but left that ball at the very last moment. Amir Jangoo. Cut away, but finds the fielder. He's not happy there, Amir Jangoo. That was a good shot, but for no run. It's a maiden over. First maiden for Sajid Khan, 120 for 3 from 34th. Samuel says, good afternoon. Hope need to make 100. Afternoon to you. As right now, it's time to get going. Time to play sensible cricket with the bat for West Indies, Amir Jangoo and Shai Hope. Just watch the ball and push it. It takes singles, says Lenzil. Come on, Jangoo, says Steve. Still no bowling change. They are very much happy with that spin bowling attack. Pakistan and their captain Babar Azam. Don't forget 165 wickets in this particular venue. Port of Spain goes to the seamers, as that venue tracker says. 106 wickets for the spinners. So still the seamers got a bit of purchase. Maybe not in this test match. Just 1 wicket so far goes to the seamer of Pakistan. We'll come to that. Ali Usman to continue. Good flight, and he got some bat to that. Almost getting in 2 minds there, Shai Hope. Seems like he wanted to flick that ball, but at the very last moment he decided to defend that and got some inside part of the bat. My motto in life is always, I need you, you need me, but we need each other, says O'Brien. Yep. In a single word, we need some support from others. We need help. Yes, you have to have that much skill set, mindset, whatever you call for. But we also do need some support from the other side. Going for a sweep shot. Missed out. Hands on head for Ali Usman. Just gone past that off stump as well. Good flight. Almost a second one for Ali Usman. Onto his back foot. Now has played with a straighter bat, and that's a good thinking. Rizwan also mixing with some pace. Sometimes bowling with around in fact around 85. And the very next ball going with 92, 93. Good looking cover drive for nothing. It's the first day of a test match. No need to give away your wicket. Just use your head. Play sensible, says Lenzil. Well said. Share over 157. Says Anil. Here's a win. The broom Shai, says O'Brien. Textbook defense, consecutive maiden over. Western still on 120 for 3 after 35th. Yes, no man is on island, no man island. No man stand alone, says Steve. So yes, just one wicket goes to the seamer. No wicket for the spinners in the first test match, but in this test match already 2 wickets for the spinners. One for Muhammad Ali. Still almost 1 hour to play before that tea break. The reverse schedule for tea break is from 3:10 to 3:30. So near about 52 or 53 minutes to go for the tea break. So enough time for Pakistan to take wickets. For sure not even in heaven, says O'Brien. Hope and Jangoo got to stay there, says Lenzil. And with that saying, it's a bowling change. So now Babar has decided to go for some with some seam bowling attack. The debutant Ubaid Shah to bowl his 5th over. Well, he also created some half chances in that first station. Yes, it was expensive, 4 overs 30 runs, but some outside edge goes for a boundary, especially against Chanderpaul. Works some singles as Marlon. Welcome, Marlon. Going down the leg side. Appeal, gone, I think. That's a sub-dismissal. Amir Jangoo just can't believe what he has done there. That was a poor delivery, I will say, from Ubaid Shah. Just looks like a warm-up delivery outside the leg stump line. And he just nicked that, Amir Jangoo. The rest of the work done by Rizwan with the keeping gloves on. So, wicket in the debut match for Ubaid Shah. And it's the wicket of Amir Jangoo, who goes back for 26 from 55 balls. And West Indies have lost 3 wickets already in this session, 120 for 4. That's the confirmation. Ubaid Shah gets his first wicket, and it's his first wicket in Test cricket as well, playing his debut match. Happy to see pace back, says O'Brien. Be careful of Ali, says Lenzil. Now it's Ubaid Shah. And it's also the time for drinks break. So timely needed breakthrough for Pakistan, they have broken this 29 runs fourth wicket stand between Sheikh Hope and Amir Jangoo. It's a rather soft dismissal, I will say. Just wanted to flick that ball. Bit lazy looking shot. Going down the leg side. And I think he just needed to avoid that. No need to play that ball there. It's the first wicket for Shah. So 4 wickets are down and the top 4 batters are already back to the hut. Everyone got some start once again, but not a big score. 46 from King, but no 50 from the top 4. So the pitch has something for us too. So Steve, too many wickets gone before tea, says O'Brien. Giving away his wicket, bad choice ball, says Lindsay. So everyone in that bowling unit of Pakistan has got 1 wicket at least. Mohammad Ali, Ubaid Shah, Ali Usman, Sajid Khan, 1 wicket each. No problem, we need to make more runs, says Steve. Yes, I'd like to acknowledge that support. 200 likes done and dusted during this live stream. Thanks for that. How can you get out with a ball like that? Leave the ball alone. Not a T20 match, says Carlton. It was just a poor shot, I will say. Bit warm-up delivery from Ubaid Shah. Poor line, but just gifted his wicket away. Amir Jangoo. That's all I can tell. Western has already created some wonderful chance to win the series with a clean sweep. They need at least a draw to win the series. And hopefully they will go for a win. Let's see. Pakistan must-win game. They need to win this one to avoid that series defeat. 1-0 down. Never fall with these guys. Make always get a okay start and collapse as fit body. Not that much support for Pakistan at Port of Spain, but they're delighted after that fall of wickets. Time for the all-rounder Greaves to join in at number 6. Right-handed batter, 32 years of age. And he will face the debutant of Pakistan, Ubaid Shah. Two slips are in place. Defensive push towards Babar Azam. No chance for run. Pakistan going to snuggle on this pitch too, says Mr. Danzel. First thing first, Western need the score on the card to pressure the Pakistani batter. Kid says, good afternoon, friend and commentator. Western need to bat it to the last man with a score to secure a win and a draw to win the series. So come on, guys, says Kid. Welcome, Kid. Will Pakistan make 100 runs? Says Steve. That's a good question, but we have to wait for that. The draw still must not be bowled out today. My superstar Greaves, says O'Brien. Okay, let's talk about Justin Greaves. When he gets going, he likes to get a big score. Just 150, but 300s for this man, going with more than 33 average. Let's talk about 202. And he needs 70 more runs to get 1,000 runs in Test cricket. And what a way to get off the mark. Wonderful cut shot. 16th boundary for West Indies. I'm going to as far as a 10 Test match. The bowlers have been saving the team. Check it out, says Smith. Bowlers are there, always there to save the team, but they need the runs on the card to defend. And as a batter, the bowlers also stepped up. Player like Samad Joseph, Jayden Seals got some crucial runs. Also Kemar Roach. Bit fuller. Miss good cover drive. This time finds the fielder, so no chance for run. Last ball of this over. And played that onto his back foot. Finds the mid-on. Successful start in the second session for Shai. Gets his first wicket in Test career. 124 for 4 after 36. West Indies again with the stupid crickets. Young Greaves 100 plus says Anil. Don't underestimate this young bowler, which watch him play the ball to merit, says Lensil. It does to T. Buzz and ball, says O'Brien. Shai Hope on 16 from 30. Ali Usman still will continue into his 15th over. Partnership 260 plus is Anil. Okay. Good flight. Bit upish, but landed safely. Goes to Babar Azam. And a good flight at delivery. This time goes towards bowler. Come on, Hope, step up your game. It's just mixing up with his pace, Ali Usman. 85 followed by 91 Ks. So still some pace variation with some good spin, good control from Ali Usman. Just playing his second test match. This time just 81. Just look at that variation. Not an easy job for a batter to deal with that variation. Got some bat to that. Come on guys, get going, says Lensil. Still about 40 minutes to go for the tea breaks. Australia's already lost 3 wickets in this session. One slip and a short leg for Shai Hope. 46 and a boundary. Going with just under 50 strike rate. And there's also short mid-off in placed. Good flight. Goes towards a mid-on. No chance for run. Thought about a single, but no chance. Australia needs to win, says Lensil. Average turn variation today is 4.2 degrees. And throughout that first test match, it was only 3 degrees. It's only the first day of this test match, and they already got 4.2 degrees turn. So what's coming up? And that next morning or next day, let's see. It's the maiden over, third maiden for Ali Usman, 124 for 4. Boundaries loading, says Steve. Okay, that's exactly how they have got their runs. That's the score analysis. 31 singles, 8 doubles and 16 boundaries for West Indies with the 6. That was coming from Shai Hope. time we move up in the ratings, says Lenzel. It's a good chance for West Indies if they win this one. And they should go to the number 6 spot. Good in swing, but decided not to play that. 131 case from Ubaid Shah. Greaves on strike. Couple of slips. Fuller going for a cover drive. The cover fielder just couldn't stop that. It's the second boundary for Justin Greaves. He's dealing with boundaries from the other side. Greaves, 2 boundaries to get to 8 from 7 balls. Good looking cover drive. It was a fuller-led delivery from Ubaid Shah. But Greaves got good timing and just about to clear that fielder at the cover. Second boundary for him. 17th boundary for West Indies. Short ball. Has checked his shot, wonderfully guided that ball to a deep third. Chase for fielder. Did well to stop the boundary. Couple of rounds for Justin Greaves. Moves on to 10 from 8.
Silva.
He's going with more than 100 strike rate, 125 strike rate for Greaves. Not talking about anything one player. I am a team player, says Lenzel. Yes, last match it was a good team effort to win. Everyone is there to stand up with the bat, with the ball, whenever they get going. Like to contribute, and that is some good team spirit for West Indies, and hopefully they will keep them that going in this match, in that future series as well. They were struggling a lot in the recent past, especially in Test cricket as well. Still will wait for the ODI World Cup qualification. So lots to play for the home side. Stay there, Greaves, and get round, says Steve. One ball to finish this over. Still it's a good over for West Indies. 6 rounds already. Greaves on strike. 10 from 10 now. Going down the leg side. Flicked away to his leg side. Finds the fielder. Salman Agha, I think, was the fielder to cut that off. Good over for West Indies. 6 from this over. 130 for 4. Yes, I know there's plenty of new faces are watching this live stream around the world, and that subscriber level is not increasing, which is not looking good for CricTune. So we like to invite the new faces to join. If you're watching this live stream, enjoying your time, consider subscribing to join us regularly. Yes, it's your choice. You can make it happen just now. Hit that subscribe button if you're new. Ali Usman. Oh, plays and miscue. Only by a whisker. That was really close to get a nick. Sharp turn from Ali Usman. Pakistan also needs some serious luck here to get some wickets before that tea break. Sweep, going for a sweep shot, missed out. Even Shai finds it very much difficult to deal with that spinners. Please subscribe and like, it doesn't hurt, says Steve. For sure. Squared him up, has gone past the first slip. Run for Shai, just a single this time. One more run for West Indies. That was the number 32nd singles for the home side to take. Now there is 2 slips and a short leg for Chester Greaves. And he played a much better looking defensive shot. Good way to deal with that. Chester Greaves, number 52nd ranked batter in Test cricket. Did well with the ball, but didn't do that much well with the bat. That's why he's been demoted 3 steps in the last ranking. Come on, bat out the session. Be careful, says Lensil. Good flight. Goes towards mid-on. Only a single run from the 16th over of Usman. It's 131 for 4. Four wickets are down for West Indies. Everyone got some start, but no 50 from the top 4. That is something missing for West Indies in this test match with the bat. Decided to bat first after winning the toss. 131 for 4 after 39th. And so we have lost a few overs already in this day 1 because of some rain delay. Awais shot to bowl his 7th. Hope on strike. He's on 17 from 39. Very much wideish delivery. Could have been a wide in white ball format. 131 case. Number 39th ranked batter. That is Shai. Good promotion for him in the last ranking. Jumped about 12 steps. Flick to leg side run for him. Will they come back for the second run? Fielder was quick enough to stop the second. Just a single for Shai to take. Twelve runs between these two from 25, just with Greaves and Shai. Still a long way to go for both the sides. Back for the defensive push, finds the fielder. Did more runs on the board, but bat sensible, says Lenzil. Greaves on strike. Onto his leg stump, goes towards mid-on and finds the fielder. Still no run for him in this over. Not giving up a run necessary for... Not giving up run necessary for the bowling, says Steve. Yes, they're not licking the runs. Also some good fielding from Pakistan. And West Indies, yes, they're also there to take some quick singles when they got some chance. Take the second one as well. Singles don't allow the bowlers to pin you down, says Lenzil. They're trying, but still the bowlers get some wonderful purchase from the pitch. It's only the second session of this day one, but surprisingly, especially the spinners are getting some wonderful turn, and there's also some wonderful swing for the seamers as well. So we have seen the pitch was under the cover for so much time in that first session because of that rain delay. So bowlers are doing a good job for Pakistan, especially in the second session. Just a single from this over, 132 for 4. First Cook says, good afternoon, how everyone today is. Afternoon to you, Fres. I'm doing okay, how are you? Take it easy, take your time, no need to hurry. We are playing for a win or a draw, says Kate. There's still lots of time to play for. Second session is about to close. We still have 26 or 27 more minutes to play here before the tea break. Onto his back foot, pushes towards offside, finds the fielder. We cannot afford to lose any more wickets, says O'Brien. Back for the punch. Still couldn't pierce the gap. Finds the fielder straight away. 82 kph from Ali Usman. 35% of our viewers, surprisingly, they are thinking about 250, the first inning score for West Indies. I'm wondering if they are coming from West Indies or from Pakistan. Going down the leg side, and the keeper also has missed out. Chase for the fielder, and he won't get to that. It's a boundary, and it's a leg by boundary. More runs for West Indies. There's the number 11th runs from the extras. We needed to win this game, says Lenzil. Those guys trash with batting main, says Fit Body. .136 now. Chase on 11 from 44. 10 for Justin Greaves. Still 3 balls to complete this over. Good flight from Ali Usman. Has gone past the bowler. There's long off. Single is there to take. West Indies, they're looking for a partnership now. 17 between these two in this 5th wicket. Bat out today, make 250. 260, says Steve. There's still one more session to be played after this. Still about 25 minutes to complete this session as well. So lots of time to be played in this first day. Now there's 2 slips and a short leg. Inside part of the bat. Good going, says Lenzil. Yes, they're trying to settle down their nerves and to get going with the bat, get some singles. Greaves and Shai. Last ball of the sofa. Back-footed punch towards the leg side. Will get a simple chance to take a simple single. 6 runs from the 41st over, 138 for 4 West Indies. My hometown boys, I pray, will do justice as O'Brien. Okay, take the singles as Lenzel. Yep, they're taking the singles whenever they got the chance to take one. A big partnership from this pairs is sadly partnership now between these two on 18 from 35. Time for ball and change. Man who took the first wicket for Pakistan, Muhammad Ali, will bowl his 10th over now. Short ball outside the off stump. That's a wonderful back-footed punch. Justin Greaves just has showed his class. Good balance onto his back foot. Just timed that well and picked up the gap perfectly. Only 120 Ks from Muhammad Ali. That boundary for Greaves. Appreciated by the management as well. That's good to see. Greaves moves on to 15 now from 21. Fuller once again going for a cover drive, but this time finds a Babar zone. 100 partnership from this two, says Lenzel. But he started well. 15 from 22. Justin Greaves. Good to see his fighting with the bat. 1 single, 1 double, 3 boundaries. And the strike rate is just under 70, 15 from 22. It's 70 dots. Onto the off stump. Well defended. Good comeback delivery from Muhammad Ali. 127 Ks. Let them eating you short ball, put it away, says Mr. Danzel. Still the run rate is 3.4, so I think that's a good run rate to go, especially in Test cricket. They're getting their boundaries. Already 18 boundaries for West Indies. Muhammad Ali was the first man to get a wicket for Pakistan. Currently the number 93rd ranked bowler in Test cricket. No Mohammad Abbas for Pakistan, so Muhammad Ali needs to take that responsibility to his shoulder. But Awais also did a good job. The debutant takes his first wicket in Test cricket. Yes, that was just a gift wicket from Amir Jangoo, chasing outside that leg stump line delivery. 4 wickets are already down. 15 for Chanderpaul. King got some wonderful start, but missed out his 50 for just 4. 10 for Hodge, 26 for Jangoo. Still they got the captain to come. So not that much batting lineup to come for West Indies. Don't forget they got Roston Chase, the last recognized batter. Good looking straight drive. Chase for mid-on and will cut that off. Good fielding from the young man, I think. They have taken 2. Good over for West Indies. They got 6 from the 42nd over. 144 for 4. Greaves has the qualities to be captain of West Indies this team. Maybe in the near future. If we keep winning matches at home, it's a good sign. We can work on the away games, says Lenzil. Yep, West Indies started winning at home condition. That's a good sign. Although they have lost that ODI series against the Kiwis, not by much. 3-2. Ali Usman still continuing into his 18th now. Back for the defense. Yes, it's time to appreciate you guys are watching this live stream from your mobile device, TVs, laptops, whatever it is. That is his virtual stadium, and thanks for joining us from your virtual stadium to watch with DRB. Back for the punch, straight to the fielder. Onto his front foot, has made sure got enough bat to defend that. Shai hope. Onto his back foot, goes towards mid-wicket, chase for fielder, misfield, and that misfield allows him to take a boundary. Poor fielding this time from Pakistan. It's, I think, Ubaid Shah who has missed out to stop that. Welcome boundary for Shai Hope. Second boundary for this right-hander, now into the 20s. I definitely endorse my fellow listeners on that. Chester definitely has the quality to captain the team in the near future. 100%. Says Lawrence. Totally agreed. Back for the defense. It's a dot ball to finish. 148 for 4 after 43rd. Just about 15 more minutes to play in this second session. So not much time left in this session for West Indies to survive, to get going. And it's time for Muhammad Ali to ball his 11th over. Just Greaves on strike on 17 from 26. Onto his Roston, textbook defense. Just one slip in placed at the galley for this right-hander. I believe this team is beginning to get as one, says O'Brien. But it's a much needed comeback for West Indies after losing that wicket of Amir Jangoo. This was needed, and they haven't done yet. 28 from 48. Shai Hope and Justin Greaves in this 5th wicket stand. No need to play those. Very much whitish line. 131 case from Muhammad Ali. Yes, he's one of the top-ranked all-rounder in the recent ranking. Has been promoted a lot. Number 9th ranked all-rounder now in Test cricket. Justin Greaves. He's holding the world record, taking a 5-wicket maiden in a row. Has been promoted 8 steps in the last ranking. Going down the leg side. Good take by Rizwan. Saves a certain boundary. West Indies wasn't supposed to bat first. Give your pace bowlers the opportunity in this sort of condition to bowl first, says Samuel. What about the batting in 4th session? In fact, 4th innings. It will be a lot of tough work for the batters. We have seen Pakistani batters struggled a lot, and that is why West Indies also succeeded in that first test match. Yes, I'm not taking anything away from the bowlers. They did well. Short ball going over the gully and will race away to the fence. The 20th boundary for West Indies also brings up 150.
Silva.
152 for 4 now. Greaves into the 20s. Twenty boundaries and 1-6 so far for West Indies. Not his back foot, goes towards the fielder. Last ball of the so far is a good over for West Indies. They got a boundary. Sensible batting from Justin Greaves so far. 21 from 31. And the strike rate is just about 67. Back-footed defense. 152 for 4 after 44th. Much needed penalty here for West Indies after losing the wicket of Amir Jangoo. 32 from 52 in this 5th wicket stand. And Justin Greaves is looking much more aggressive than Shai Hope, playing positive shots. 21 runs there from Greaves in this 5th wicket stand, and 7 from Shai Hope. West Indies getting more confident batting first, says Steve. And for Test cricket, if you are playing a Test cricket, unless there's some huge difference in that first 20 innings batting pitch, you need to bat first. In almost all cases, it should be the key for the team to get succeeded. because no team will like to bat in the fourth innings in fact. Unless there's some serious issue in the pitch. Maybe this is the good choice to make. That's my understanding. Australia's bowling is always their strength. Yep, bowling is right up there. They got the standard in their bowling attack, undoubtedly. But yes, the batting department wasn't doing that much good job in the recent past, but they have started well. Maybe need more consistent as well to get going. Still, there's a lot of area to improve as a batter or as a batting unit. I like the idea of West Indies batting first. It's steady the batsman now and have to totally hit to worry about. So guys, go, I'm with you, says Kid. And that's one more thing. The one point that we all over here are totally agreed with, that West Indies got better bowling attack. When you have to compare with your bowling department with the batting department, if you have better bowling attack, you will keep that better option to use whenever you are in big trouble or you are asking for trouble, I think. So the weak point needs to come first. If you talk about that West Indies batting department is not that much good enough, then go for the bat, relax the batter, and let's see what they can get with the bat, and then go for the defender as your best option is a bowling attack. So that's also a good point. Going to our soft side, no chance for a run. Two singles from this 45th, 154 for 4. Four bowlers for Pakistan in this match so far has been used by Babar Azam, and everyone has got 1 wicket each. Mohammad Ali was the first man to get succeeded in this match for Pakistan. Then Ali Usman, Sajid Khan, and the last one goes to Baidshah. Wicket of Amir Jangoo. We will progress well in this match, says Kurt Wong. Welcome, Kurt. Ali to bowl the next over. Misfield. Boundary number 21st because of that misfield for West Indies. Should have been just a single for West Indies to take. But that misfield allows Justin Greaves to get his 5th boundary. 26 now for this right-hander. Babar Azam, the captain now, who has misfielded that. Mohammad Ali has nothing to say about that because there's a captain who was guilty. .158, just one slip is in place. Going down the leg side, maybe brushing the thigh pad. Good take by Rizwan. He's doing a good job. 26 from 37. Justin Greaves with 5 boundaries, 2 doubles, 2 singles. Good start to this over. Picked away to his leg side. More run for Justin Greaves. Will be just a single. That is sensible cricket. I guess it's good evening to your commentator thank for the commentary. If West Indies can score 300 runs, I think that they will be safe, says Seth Lucy. Evening to you. Thanks for joining. Yep, 300 days always a handy run. One big partnership about 100 plus will lead them to get past 300 mark. So this could be their partnership. They still have the captain to come as a last recognised batter. Roston chase after this too. Picked away by Shai. This time Shai will get a single. Not much time left before that tea break. Maybe one more over after this. And yes, not much time left for me as well. Two balls to finish this over. Back for the defense. Fires the mid-off. It's a wonderful partnership for West Indies. 40. Second best after that 49 runs in the opening stand. This is the second best partnership for West Indies to have. Fifth wicket stand. Last ball of this over, and he goes with a bouncer, and umpire says there's a tennis ball bouncer and he has called for a wide. So one more run for West Indies. That's the number 12 runs from the extras. Front for a defensive push towards cover. No chance for run. It's a good over for West Indies. They got 7 from the 46. 161 for 4. We'll see tomorrow, Mr. Commentator. It's been a long day with 4 days to go, says Steve. Yep. Just about 1 or 2 minutes to go for the lunch break. So I think there will be one more over here before that break. And it's Ali Usman to bowl his 20th over. Throughout this session he was continuing from this side to bowl. So no bowling chase from this end. And here he comes. Flighted delivery. Good looking cover drive. And that could be another boundary. Shai this time. 22nd boundary for West Indies. You don't know why King is not a test player. And Chanderpaul is a middle order batter. Or bring back Braithwaite in the middle, says Samuel. Where's Craig Braithwaite? Ex-captain for West Indies. Oh, play, spin and bounce. Just about to take a wicket there, Ali Usman. No luck for Pakistan this time. Good flight, very good flight, and some wonderful spin as well. He's now on 29 from 57. Shai into his back foot. Finds the mid-wicket fielder. Just 3 balls to survive before that tea break. Fires the short leg fielder. 1 bounce to him. Couple of balls to survive now. 29 from 59. Shai Hope 27 for Justin Greaves for 40 from 40 balls. Got some inside power of the bat. Hands on head for Rizwan there. It's that nervous start for Shai Hope just before that tea break. And he now has got 1 ball to survive. And this time has played a defensive shot, and just after playing that shot, running back to the pavilion. And yes, that's the time for tea break. West Indies have lost 3 wickets in the second session, but because of that partnership in this fifth wicket stand, they are right back on track. Second best partnership for the home side. They got 49 runs in that opening stand, now 45 between Justin Greaves and Shai Hope. Shai Hope got 1/3 run and 2/3 from Justin Greaves. 60% contribution from Justin Greaves, 29% from Shai Hope, and 11% from the extras. That's the good going in this fifth wicket stand. And still unbeaten to go into the tea break in this second session. That's the batting card for West Indies. Chanderpaul was the first man to get out in that first session. We just got near about 10 overs, still 9.5 overs in that morning session. Chanderpaul was the first man to get out in that very last ball in that morning session. 15 for him. And it's Brendan King to lose his temper. That was a good review to take. And that was the first wicket down in that second session. And after that, Kavem Hodge got 10 from 44. And Amir Jangoo, unnecessary shot. That was a soft dismissal, I will say. 26 from 55. So top 4 batters for West Indies are down already. But after that wicket of Amir Jangoo, looks like West Indies are feeling much more pressure. But 29 from Shai Hope, 27 for Justin Greaves. This partnership gives West Indies a good chance to get a good score on the card. 165 for 4 and 12 runs from the extras after 47 overs. And that's the bowling card. 4 bowlers so far for Pakistan to go with, and everyone has got 1 wicket each. Muhammad Ali got that first wicket in that morning session, and it was Ali Usman to take the second wicket. The crucial wicket of Brendan King goes to Ali Usman. Then Sajid Khan gets his first wicket of Kavem Hodge, and Ubaid Shah takes the wicket of Amir Jangoo. 49 runs opening stand. Then this partnership, 4th wicket was down on 120, and after that 4th wicket, it's been good going in this 5th wicket stand between these two, Justin Greaves and Shai Hope. 45 now. 2 successful reviews from Pakistan have saved the day in that second session. 3 wickets to take. Good comeback by the visitors. They needed something like that in that second session. With that saying, it's time for a tea break in this day number 1. And no more coverage from myself here. And don't forget that day number 2 coming up tomorrow at 2 p.m. GMT time, West Indies versus Pakistan. The second test match is getting interesting, and it's a must-win game for Pakistan. Don't forget, for West Indies, only draw will keep the series to them, and maybe they will try for a win, and a win to make it a clean sweep against Pakistan. So welcome everyone to join tomorrow at 2 p.m. GMT time. And yes, consider subscribing this channel if you are new here on CricTune to join us regularly. So before that end. We'd like to take some comments as well. Craig should have been in the side, but in the middle order. And as captain as well, says Samuel. But where's he's now? I just don't know any update about him. Is he playing that domestic cricket or not? See, tomorrow Sar says, sadly, says two dinosaurs are over. West Indies need young players, says Steve. For back in the heart, says Fit Body. That's all for me, and thanks for joining everyone. Hopefully you will get some good break, and hopefully will join with me in that day number 2. Good night, good morning, and good evening to each and everyone out there. And it's time for me to say goodbye from here. Thanks for watching. Hopefully we'll join with you on time with that second day's play. Till then, have a nice break.
Goodbye.